this face-off. Ellers won the draw inside the neutral zone. They'll go to work offensively here. Here's a shot. Denies him.
Goaltender spends so much time doing tracking exercises, and it's utilized right here as he knows where this puck is coming from, and he makes the save.
And he loses control of the puck. And loses possession after a solid hit. Moves it to the middle. Oh, and he comes up with a stop. Tokyo's going to be able to kill a few seconds off now with the puck. Shakes off the coverage. Huge stop by Leonard.
Does a great job with some great pushes to get to the top of his crease and make the save from a high-danger area.
Leonard's going to hang on to the puck for a whistle. Another face-off moving here on this power play. Sooners won the face-off here in the offensive zone. Turns him away. Moves it to Siegenthaler. Goes right to the crease. Oh, he got on it. And saved by Leonard. My goodness, the pressure really building here in the offensive end. Here's a pass. Scooped up by the knee. There's a hit on the play. There's the collision. Skates with it. And there's the whistle as the goaltender will hang on for a much-needed stoppage. We're still in the early stages of this period, and it's a 2-0 hockey game. Tokyo's got possession here in their own end. And he sidesteps the check all alone. Makes the save.
Oh, and this is a great save, James. The goaltender gets to the top of his crease, makes himself look huge, and is extremely aggressive to be able to make that stop.
The Aliens have some jump in their step here early in this one, have been busy in the shot department. Grabs control of it at the point. Big stop. Takes the feed at the point. Takes the pass. Redirected off one of his own line mates there. Tokyo's gained possession along the boards. Quick pass to Verhaeghe. Here's a chance. Oh, tremendous reflexes with the glove by Leonard. Still lots of time left here in this frame. And it's a comfortable 2-0 lead we're looking at right now. Play resumes here as he wins the draw inside the offensive zone. Great reflex on display tonight on his part. The Blue Jackets move the puck in the defensive zone. Palmieri's across the line now and on the attack in the offensive end. The Aliens have it now. Gains the zone through the middle. Cuts to the front. Great save by the goaltender. Just real smart positioning on that one.
The Tranos return to the lineup certainly gives his team some added...
They're going to go here.
Well, the tempers are flaring and changing the momentum of the game. Let's see who the winner is.
And drops the hammer on that one.
Yeah, the clear winner as that final punch perfectly executed and a tough one on the other end. Coming off a heated battle like that, it's important to allow those emotions to just simmer so they can cool off in the penalty box for 5 minutes, get some rest and some water.
Taken by Ekman Larsson. Oh, look at this. He's got a step. Denied on the breakaway. Oh, he came up clutch there.
Well, he really did. Anytime that you're one-on-one, you got to beat the shooter, and that's exactly what he does.
Tokyo's holding a noticeable edge in the shot department here in the first, and they lead as a result. Sooners won the draw here, and they'll go on the attack. Locks it down in front. Columbus has the puck. He got all of that hit. The Aliens pick up the puck here in the neutral zone.
Well, players should never be left alone in the slot, but man, is the goaltender in a task here. Gets out in front of it and makes the save.
Still a lot of time left in the period as we approach the midway mark. 2-0 is where we sit. The Aliens win the draw and they go on the attack here in the offensive zone. And they grab possession of the puck after that center ice face-off. Bertuzzi's got it against the boards. Back to the wall line. And that shot goes nowhere as the lane was filled. Puck grabbed by Arvidsson. And that slides right out to center ice. Gets a hold of the puck behind the net. And that's taken away. Tokyo's got the puck. Across the line from center. Cutting to the front of the net. Spectacular stop by the goaltender. How did he hang on to that? There's the whistle. Let's get the call from the officials.
I'm doing it, my friend.
Horse called for tripping. He's off to the box. Puck is dropped and he wins the draw here in the defensive zone. And they send it down the ice. Retrieves the puck, trying to kickstart this power play. Oh, you could feel that from up here.
The cliche in hockey is you want to start the game hard and physical and really set the tone, and that's what he was doing right there.
Tokyo's going to play the puck from behind the cage.
Just love this goal, James. I mean, this is a PK, not just a PK, but a power kill. They go and attack when they recognize the opportunity, and they create this chance, and they put it away.
And the puck clears the zone. From their own end, trying to kickstart this power play. The aliens looking against the half wall. Oh, how did that stay out?
Oh, I don't even know how he made that save, James. That was all but in the net and complete desperation and compete level to make that one.
Answers the call big time.
That's a great save, but the goaltender had to get out to the top of his crease, take away all the ice and make himself as big as possible.
Shakes himself free. Oh, a clutch save. Oh, what a great glove save on the play.
On the sequence of saves, I love how strong he is in his set positioning here, James. You can see that he gets square to the shooter, and that makes the second save easier.
Eller's recognizing they're still short-handed here as they get ready for the face-off.
Come on,
The aliens take possession of the face-off. Here's a short pass to Radish. Back at the point, they set it up. Passes it to Nyquist. Solid check to slow him down. From the left side, takes it at center. Makes a move in front. Oh, what a save on the play. Whoa!
He's doing absolutely everything he can to keep his team in this game, James. Unbelievable save. The Blue Jackets are getting taken to lunch here. They're going to have to find some mojo and some pushback if they want to get back in this game.
Tokyo's got a hold of the puck. Oh, what a move. Oh, what a stop by Leonard.
As a goaltender, you want to make yourself as big as possible, and that's exactly what he does right there and just takes away the net.
From point blank, and that's blocked away. They are really starting to apply the pressure here in the offensive end. And here's the whistle as the goaltender will give his team a much-needed rest. Sure, that's like the equivalent of like the tag team just tagging out here.
Love it, just tagging out and tagging in, and he doesn't want anything to do with it, but his teammate does, and he's ready to drop the gloves.
Ding, ding, it's over.
Oh, dong. They're way behind in this one, and the only way to get back into it is to start to show some emotion, and that physicality right there, that fight, looking to ignite a fire with the team.
And they withdraw the offensive zone, and they go to work. Columbus takes possession of the ball. Tokyo's got control of it now here in the offensive end.
Anytime you're in the slot area, you know that you're not going to have much time. That's why a quick wrister to the net can often do the damage. It's buried.
The aliens have been all over them, and there's still plenty of time left in this first. The Blue Jackets win the draw. Poked away in the neutral zone by Mangiapane. Centering feed. And that's stopped.
Hill's been showing more confidence in this game with that nice save. I mean, it was a tough one the other night when he got blown out. Huge save right there to give him some confidence.
Drives to the crease. Oh, he kind of struggled with that one, but he got just enough to keep it out.
Hill's got a tough job to do here. I mean, this is the tough ask of a second goaltender. When you're cold and you're coming in, you have to be mentally prepared and ready for the task at hand. And he shows good composure as he gets an early puck.
Scores! Well, that's number 2, Pounder.
Yeah, he's been all over the puck tonight. He's feeling it. He's confident. You got to believe he's going to be looking for the hattie.
The Aliens have been the better team in this first period. More scoring opportunities, and as a result, more goals. And off the face-off, they take possession. What a move! And he's able to handle that one.
Okay. Ja. Wenn die Hauptwochen. I don't go right down, running on the bottom down, but I'm running to they do. Let me know, did you in the comment, did you on a moment? Now new tattoo. Now and then when I make a band, then you. I don't go right down, every time you feel like but you're wrong, but you. Kid with a bib in his lip.
Moments away from puck drop for period number 3. A perfect time for those viewers just joining us here tonight. The Golden Knights lead it too much to not enough at this point. Puck picked up by Larson. The Aliens are on the attack.
He's had a lot of offensive zone.
Scores! And make it 20 of the year.
Well, that's a nice number, James, showing consistency in offensive production. He's got to like that one. Well, he certainly looks frustrated after letting that goal in, James. It's almost like a fielder in baseball. If you touch it, you should be able to stop it, and he gets a big chunk of that one. Unfortunately, it goes in the netting.
Tokyo's won it. Gains the zone. Takes the puck. Denies him on the play. Copley's got the puck and hangs on for a whistle here in this third period.
Well, he's been one of their best players all night. A reason why they're leading here in the third, James. It's not just about the save. It's about managing the puck and making the decisions when to hold on.
Vegas continues to lead early in this third period.
Ja. Nej, tak.
Big story tonight for them. Their offense came to play. Christians won a big draw on their own end. Taken along the wall by Robitaille. Good stand-up hit. Oh, just a great heads-up play by Howe. Vegas plays it against the boards. Tokyo's got it from behind the net. Here they come inside the neutral zone. Puts it on net. Oh, what a save by Copley. And now it's grabbed by Lidstrom. Can't keep a hold of the puck after that play. Oh, he'll feel that one. Tokyo's got the puck against the boards. Moves into the slot. Big time stop. Lets it go. Scores. A huge goal here has put them right back into this one.
Yeah, and if they can get one more, they'll be one away from tying this game up, James. So it's about building and continually finding ways to press and be aggressive on the puck.
Puck scooped up by Siegenthaler. Moves it to the middle. And he denies that great opportunity there. The Golden Knights take it along the wing. Sends it to the middle. And he shuts down a great scoring chance there. Slides it diagonally to Bertuzzi. Makes some space. How did he stop that one?
Copley's been bailed out by his team.
What a finish there!
Well, he's relied upon for offense, and he delivers yet again. And while he does it, he tallies his 400th career point. What an incredible feat, James.
400, wow!
They didn't get the start that they had wanted, but they're heading in the right direction. And after that last goal, the coach is impressed with his team's performance, finding a way, and that's what it's about, being resilient. And you can see that frustration he had, it's gone.
Here we go. Both teams getting set for a face-off, and it looks like the bench is really shrunk at one end of the ice.
Well, the coaches have all the analytics and all the metrics. They know who produces the offense, whether it's through distribution or shooting the puck, and that's exactly what they're doing with right now. Manipulating their lineup, making the right necessary. Well, when you're down big in a game, you have to find a way to push through the adversity, and that last goal is the equalizer. So now they're all tied. So it resets the energy, resets the momentum, and the coach behind the bench is feeling it.
Face-off coming up back at center ice, and Cheryl, that hard work paid off.
Yeah, James, hard work pays off, and so does manipulating your bench to find ways to create more offense. That's exactly what the coach did in strategy, and it paid off.
Handles the pass from the right wing. Moves it on over to Carlo. Tokyo's got the puck inside the defensive zone. Tip shot. Comes up with a big pad save to deny. Shuts him down.
Man, James shows incredible quickness right there as he makes one and then the second save.
The Aliens have it from their own end. Oh, here we go. Big time blocker stopped by Copley. Tried to put it in the side and missed.
Well, there's a recognition that he didn't have much room, gets a little bit fine, and just misses wide.
Puck knocked loose after that hit. And it's a quick pass to Gretzky. Tosses the puck loose. Tokyo's got a hold of it along the wall. Tried to make her move, and the puck hops away.
Petrano's so difficult to stop in tight, and he's got magic hands, but unfortunately this time it doesn't go his way as he tries to get a little nifty. Sometimes simple is the best way to go.
All sorts of pressure here in the offensive end. They've really turned it up a notch now. The Golden Knights will play it in their own end. How's that for a little rock'em sock'em?
That's rock'em sock'em, and that's separating puck from player, isn't it, James? Man, he's not going to feel good.
And that's a great defensive heads-up to force the turnover. Puck picked up by Chelios. And the traffic neutralizes that threat. Look out, here they come on the attack. Great save from in tight. The Golden Knights gain possession. And he slides it quickly to Robitaille. Oh, textbook poke check to turn that over. Moves inside! Oh, what a save in front!
Copley's all over that shot and makes an incredible save, getting to the top of his crease quickly, because that shot, it came fast and in a hurry from the slot.
He scores! Well, talk about a friendly ping right there.
Oh, yeah, it's all about the bounces, isn't it, James? And you got to get the right one, and that one is in his favor. That's a beautiful goal. How about the pass, too? Distributed perfectly for him to be able to one-time that puck and just powder it. But it goes off the post. He was lucky that found the back of the net.
Tokyo's been locked up in a dogfight all evening long, but look at this. They pushed through and found that go-ahead goal here in period number 3.
Well, I think they continue the scrappy dogfight. Don't get in the mindset to sit back. If you sit back and you allow entry into your zone, guess what? You're playing defense. Get on the hunt. Get on the prowl. Stay on the puck, and you'll win this game.
Takes the pass as he banks it off the wall. Yager's got it along the wing. Still has possession. One-on-one one with the goaltender. Here we go. And he scores.
Told you, brother, always got it back. Bottom really famous. Bottom way my name.
Whenever you're playing an opponent that you're a rival with, you know that there's just this intrinsic motivation to try and win the game beyond the points that are on the line. And the coach knows that he doesn't want to lose to the opponent. He wants to find a way to win, make the adjustments, and be the better coach.
Officials getting ready to drop the puck. Puck possession so key in today's game. Shot! He scores! Well, and after that last goal, we're starting to see a recurring theme here with you-know-who.
Well, yeah, I mean, he's a point-per-game player against this rival opponent, James, and every time he gets the puck, he just seems to make things happen. He plays with a new sense of urgency every time he's faced with this opponent.
Takes a shot. He scores! And there it is, number 20 on the year.
Well, that's a milestone, James. It isn't easy to beat the goaltenders in this league, and he's done it 20 times. Well, he had me fooled. He had the goaltender fooled. Thought he might be shooting, but instead he pulls off the deke, gets the goalie to bite, and then slides it in right by the post.
The aliens are sending a clear message that they are not taking their foot off the gas in this third period here, Cheryl.
Well, you can certainly tell that they bought into the game plan, and the coach is certainly ecstatic with the performance of the entire bench. I mean, look at the way they're moving, holding the puck, attacking the net at the right times. It has been a seamless effort.
And that pass attempt is deflected. Can't keep a hold of it after that hit. Stones up with the blocker. Puck set across the blue line. Oh, one-timer save! Wow! Drills them! And look at scores! And the pylon continues, and these home fans, I think, have had about enough.
Yeah, they have had enough, and they paid money, and they're leaving the building. Why? Because they are frustrated with their team. Just a lack of effort today, and just getting blown out of the water.
Shot! Turned aside by Roy.
Was able to put that puck to the corner, and it really keeps the puck out of harm's way. No second shot opportunity.
Pass across to Hughes. Here they come on the attack.
Matthews has 2 goals in the game already, James. You know that he's playing with a ton of confidence, and he can feel and taste that third.
Can't hang on to the biscuit after that. Scooped up along the wall by Kopp. Tremendous stuff.
Well, he's showing great mobility here as he drops into the butterfly and moves across his crease with ease to make the save.
Skates to the crease. Denied on the play. Whoa!
Oh, you don't practice that one in goalie sessions, James. You just have to have fight and compete to get to that puck. He has all of it, and he makes the save.
The one-timer. Big time one-timer stop. There's another stop. We'll get a face-off after the puck stays covered up.
Bertuzzi's been feeling it, James. You know who else is feeling it? His teammates. They have been the beneficiaries of a great leader on the ice who's just been distributing the puck and generating a ton of offense.
Look out. Stick save, and I think that went off the shaft of his stick there. I can dig it. And that's out of reach and out of the offensive zone. Quick shot. Stopped by the goaltender, getting a piece of that one. Moves it quickly over to Arvidsson. Oh my! Comes up with a monster save in front. Vegas has it in the defensive end. Quick feed to Yossi. Sends a pass over. And just a good old-fashioned solid body check on the play. The Golden Knights take possession in the neutral zone. Here's a chance. Oh, denies him on the play.
And this is a great play by the tender to anticipate and get across to make that save. Harlow's looking pretty banged up out there, James. I'm not sure if he's going to finish the shift.
Blocker saved by Roy.
Oh, what a save there, James. I mean, that's situational awareness at its finest, knowing exactly where the threat is in that slow slot and taking all the space away.
Handles the puck. Picking up steam in the offensive zone. Here's a chance in front. Oh, and he comes up with a stop. Tokyo's put in a total team effort here this evening, and they lead it comfortably in the third. Play resumes as they win the draw here inside the offensive zone. Turn that chance aside. Oh, there's one more. Oh, quick work with the stick and comes up with the puck. Gives him a tap with the stick, and the referees don't like it. Let's get the official decision.
When you lose position on your opponent and you're fighting for that puck, instead of coming under the stick for the takeaway, and you go over and you hack, you're going to get the call. Slashing it is.
He grabs the puck here at the point. From the left side, they enter the attacking zone. Fires it on net, and he comes up with the glove save.
What a fantastic save from a high-danger scoring area, James. And, I mean, he's bailing his team out. They have to do a better job of protecting the middle of the ice.
Grabs the puck and moves on out here with this man advantage. Slides the pass over to Hughes. Moves it to Sakic. Oh, what a hit check. He got all of that. Here's a clearing attempt from their own end. The Golden Knights will get some fresh legs out there as they continue this power play. And the intensity starting to ramp up here after that hit. Vegas takes possession at center. Slides it over with pace to Lidstrom. Oh, just a textbook hit. And that's just out of reach. The Golden Knights have it behind the net. What a hit on the play. Oh, my.
Yeah, you clearly knew what he was doing here. He got all of them, tags him, knowing full well that he's going to disengage that puck.
Love it. Taken by Eller. Sends it to the middle. Couldn't complete the pass. Play is called for offside. Lemieux's ready for the draw on this man advantage. Eller's won the draw here in the open ice. Drives it to the crease. Denies him. Moves it on over to Lemieux. And down he goes as the puck goes free. Unloads it. And that banks off a stick. Picked up along the wall by Cup. Sensational stop on wall.
A lot of frustration in the building. Usually there's excitement with the power play, James, but unfortunately they're not getting any rhythm here as they spent the majority of it in their own zone.
And that's picked up by Eller.
Tokyo's finding a way to the right spots at the right time, and this is awareness, knowing exactly where you want to be and reading and anticipating the play.
What a save on the play!
It's a timely save, and it's going to generate a ton of momentum for his team here, but he's so composed, he's patient, and just steers the puck aside.
Tokyo's offense has been the story tonight, leading big time here in this third period. The Aliens win the draw here in their own end. Deep inside the defensive end, still trying to clear. And a nice save there as play continues.
Was dialed in and able to redirect that puck to the corner.
Tiptoes around the poke check. Takes a shot. And the goaltender comes up with a piece of it to keep it out of the net. They gain the offensive zone from the middle. Score! No! He saved it! Oh, wow!
Oh, he was swimming. He was out of the pool, James, but he finds his way back in to make that save. Incredible.
I can't believe it stayed out. Tokyo's been on a roll all night long, and they continue to lead in the third. Nice start winning the draw here inside the offensive zone. Oh, tremendous save on the one-timer. Missed the net, tried to tuck it in the corner there.
You can see that he was looking in and around the post, James, and sometimes when you're trying to put it in, that's exactly what happens. He just misses, but a miss is a miss.
Centers glide into the dot as the face-off ready to resume play. Tokyo's won the draw. Hammers it on net. Just slide to the net. Hammers it. Scores! And that's 3. It's a hat trick here on the road.
Well, old hat for him in a way because it's a business-like approach. As he's on the road, he just says, yeah, just bring it. I mean, gets a hattie to boot. I can't believe the time he had to walk into that one, James. He just lets it rip, slap shot, low stick side, beats the goalie clean. Well, this has been the story of the game. Just look at the coach's reaction. This is frustration that is just building layers on top of itself. And the coach doesn't know how to react at this time because his team just not answering the call. Anything he does, he gets tuned out.
The Aliens are having themselves a night, and they probably don't want this one to end, Pounder.
Nah, I wouldn't. If you're padding the stats and you're putting up these kind of numbers, I mean, from start to finish, they've imposed their will on their opponent.
Here's a shot, and he hits one of his own teammates with that shot. And now he moves it to Howe. Puts a little mustard on the hit to knock the puck loose. Look at this, and they score!
Well, he fought for position to find this puck on his backhand, James. He was running out of real estate, but he was able to put it through and find the netting.
The Aliens continue to ring up the score here in period number 3.
Well, it's just been a terrific collective effort. Now they're on the home stretch, and the coaching staff has a real opportunity to utilize their bench, rest their star players, and this is critical when you're in a long season.
Takes it into the slot. He stopped it. Oh, he stopped it.
Oh, he's like a rubber band, James. I thought he was out of the net, but he finds his way back in to make that save.
Tokyo's showing no signs of slowing down here in this third period up big time. And they take possession here in the offensive zone, and time to go on the attack. And a solid save on the play there. Feeds it over. Gets a piece of it to make the save. From the right side, takes the pass. And that's hooked away. Tokyo's moving the puck through center ice. And now it's grabbed by McAvoy. Feeds the puck over to Robitaille. Here's a chance on the attack. The Aliens get a hold of the puck along the boards. Shakes loose. Scores! And Tyler Bertuzzi doing the Watusi as he tucks it in and lights the lamp. The Aliens probably don't want this game to end the way things have gone here. I know we're in period number 3, but Cheryl, what a night.
Yeah, it's been terrific right from puck drop, and they've been consistent throughout the game, and consistency is always a word that coaches talk about. And if they can finish this off with this nice lead, that's the word the coach is going to be preaching after the game.
Drives to the paint, and he opts to wait for more support. Can't keep a hold of it. Picked up along the boards by Gretzky. Vegas gains control of the puck. Taken by Gretzky. Tokyo's got possession here in the neutral zone. Oh, look at this. Goodness, it's a night for the ages on his part.
It really is, James. He's playing with such confidence, and every time he takes it to the net, you know that he's not going to be denied. It's in him. He's attacking, and he's buzzing all around the ice. He gets the shot off the most coveted area on the ice, right in front of the paint. Doesn't allow the...
Skip rocks. I'm standing on anything. I'm just going to get out of the you down to Danny.
We're in the early stages of this overtime period. We are in next goal wins territory now. Who's going to step up and be the hero? To the low slot. Game on his stick. And he comes up with a huge save. Oh, he hit him and got all of it.
Oh, that's a tough one, James. You're along the boards. They don't have a lot of give. What that means, you're feeling it all.
For the win. Oh, we are still tied. What a stop. A lot on the line here in this offensive zone faceoff. Verhaeghe's got it. Now they'll look to see what they can do with it offensively. Oh, how did he come up with that stop? Oh, that goes just wide of the net.
I think he had more time than he thought here, James. With the pressure coming in on him, he just releases the puck quick and he misses wide.
Stuffs him again. Takes the puck along the boards. Chance to win it, and he denies him with a must. Scores! There's your OK winner.
You see players work on this all the time in practice, and he gets teed up perfectly for a one-time.
Live long on the rock. Da, da, da. Do you know when you die? Well, do you know when you're dead? You've been so long and finding that I'll be on somewhere.
We are just about to start period number 3. For those of you just joining us, perfect timing here tonight. The score is 3-0. Puck grab by Edwin Larson. Oh, wow. Oh, what a stick save. Oh, and he makes another save.
Varlamov's all over that save. I mean, he's dialed in, and he recognizes where he has to be at the right time.
Oh, and another save.
You can certainly tell that the goaltender is dialed in on that last sequence of saves, James. He's to position, so he finds a way to make multiple saves back-to-back.
Oh, and some smooth skating to lose the defender there. Denies him in close. Receives the pass. And now he moves it quickly to Nelson. And he slides it quickly to Barzal. Intercepted in the offensive end by Verhaeghe. Oh, it stayed out! It stayed out! What a save!
Well, that's all Will, and this is going to elevate his team, no question about it, James. I mean...
Oh, here we go. You knew that was coming.
Tempers are flaring now. You don't shoot that puck after the whistle unless you're sending a message, and you know, James, that you're going to have to answer for it.
And ring the bell, it's over.
Well, that was just a perfectly executed final punch, James. This has just been an ugly game, and they haven't been able to generate any momentum or get anything going. And this fight here is just a result of that buildup over the course of the game. Extremely frustrated, so the Mits speak for themselves.
Both teams had a chance for a little reset as they step in for the face-off. The Islanders take control of the faceoff. Great reach with the poke check by Carlo. Down the right wing and into the offensive zone. Fires it. Oh, a little wax on, wax off. What a blocker stop by Varlamov. Quick pass across to Bertuzzi. Steps into the offensive end. Look at this. Scores! And a little sign of life here on the ice as they try to get back into it.
Yeah, a little bit of a momentum swing right here, and now they've got to layer it, which means they've got to have that next shift where they attack and have the mindset to drive the net.
Let's see if it's sustainable now. Tokyo's got possession of the puck after that neutral zone faceoff. Cutting to the slot. Tremendous stop by Varlamov. Beautiful read in the defensive end by Peugeot. Takes a hit on the play. And he takes the feed. Takes himself free. Can't maintain possession after that hit. Slides it across. Huge play in his own end to come up with the puck. Sends the pass in front. Oh, and he keeps it here. Denies him. He got all of it. Puck picked up by Arvidsson. Oh, my goodness. It stayed out. What a save.
It was all but in, James, and that athleticism and the will to get to that puck, that was on display. Really want to look at this last save again, James, because this is about taking it to the next level. When you have this level of competitiveness, athleticism, and desperation and urgency in your game, you know that goaltending coaches, they can't just teach this. This is instinctual, and this is what winners are made of.
Pokes it away in his own end. Big time hit along the boards, and there's no give there.
Well, there isn't, and you can just feel the rumble of the boards from up here. Just bone crushing, separating body from puck.
The Aliens gain control of the puck against the wall. And now it's grabbed by Ekman Larsson. Shot! Scores! Well, don't turn this off just yet. We've got ourselves a game.
Well, a deficit of only one now. Their opponent is on their heels, and now they're playing with a sense of urgency. Watch out. You can feel the wave coming, James.
And he takes the pass.
I'm going to guess that he's going to look to drive the net and shoot the puck, given that he's one goal away from his next milestone.
Here's the blast! Oh, just goes off his glove and it stays out.
Beauty save back there. He's really owning his crease.
Janmark stick handling in his own zone. Quick pass to Bolduc. And he's ridden off the puck. Tokyo's got it in the neutral zone. Takes it to the net. He scores! Bright Shen comes through. Face-off back at center ice, and we are back to even here in this one.
Nice response by the offensive players as the coach makes the adjustment to shorten the bench. Now I'm interested to see what happens, James, because the temperature has changed within this team.
Scores! And he lights the lamp again, and that's 25, I believe, now.
Yeah, it certainly is, James, and that's a real nice number, showing that he's had a strong, consistent season, in particular on the scoreboard. Just a fabulous goal, James, with a lot of elements woven into it. I mean, he's stumbling, so he almost falls, but he's able to get a shot off just in time. He's able to hold himself up and get that shot off. His hands away from his body, not in the greatest position, but he manages to find the back of the net.
Tokyo's gone up by 1 here in period number 3.
You know that they recognize that they've got the lead in the third period, so they have to be defensively responsible, but you can't just sit back and protect. You got to be aggressive when you got the moment and take advantage of it.
Nice dish from the left wing. And that's knocked away in the defensive end by Koch. Moves the puck into the attacking area. Here's an opportunity in front of the net. That's some smart heads-up defensive play by Foudy.
Orr's made an incredible play there, James. He stumbles in front of the net, but finds the puck and could have lost it, but manages to stay with it enough to get a shot off.
Gets it over to Verhaeghe. And that one's stolen at center ice. Sends it quickly to Romanov. Loses the coverage there. Sent into the offensive zone. New York's got the puck along the boards. Here's a short pass to Kopp. Tokyo's across the blue line. Here's a chance. Fantastic save. Handles it along the blue line. And another stop.
What a sequence. I mean, he has been outstanding, making consecutive saves. I mean, his defense, they got to start playing.
Whacks it into the offensive zone. Here he is in close. Scores! And as they say in street hockey, new game!
It is a new game, and it's never over, right, James? Because they've been behind in this game. They've been chasing it. But now they tie it up, and you can certainly feel the energy created with that goal.
A timeout has been called at ice level and can totally understand why after giving up those 2 goals.
Oh, yeah, you really want to settle it down here. 2 quick goals, that's 2 quick strikes, and you want to make sure there's not a third, and you don't let the game get away from you here. So reset, refocus, remind your players of defensive structure, and get to work.
Goaltender is now at the bench. The extra attacker is now jumping into the play. The Islanders have a hold of it in the defensive zone. With some open space at center. Moves it quickly over to Nelson. And that one's picked off in the neutral zone. Big stop by the goaltender right in front.
This is a really nice save, James. I mean, the shooter's in the middle of the ice. He's in the slot area. And he's got to get to the top of the crease, square to the puck, to be able to make that save. Great job.
Still plenty of time left in this frame. You can feel the energy in this crowd. It's a tie game. Hammers it on net. There's the whistle as the puck goes out of play. Some last-second communication before both teams get ready to drop the puck here. Schen's won the draw, and they'll look to set up. Hammers the shot. Way too much congestion blocks that.
Well, he's having a tough time out there, James. You can see it on his face. He's really laboring and fighting to stay in the play.
Grabbed along the boards by Horvat. Rocked him right against the boards.
Well, he's up and along the wall, and there is no give, James, and that was just a thunderous hit.
Made the stop on the play. Fires it down the ice and comes up empty. The Aliens have it now. New York fires to the empty net. Oh, and it misses the net. The Islanders, a shot at the empty net. Moves it to Schenn. Driving right to the front. Big time stop there. The Islanders will play it from the defensive zone. Quick feed to Duclair. Looks like we got a delayed tripping penalty coming up here. Here comes the call. Carlos getting 2 for tripping.
Guys, we've seen this power play struggle here, but we've also seen them working hard on their positioning in practice. It's the first power play of the game, and if they can capitalize here, it might just give them the momentum that they need. Let's see what happens.
Into the offensive zone. All alone. Oh, absolutely clutch at the stop.
Oh, you gotta love this stuff, James. The game within the game, and this is a one-on-one battle, and this goaltender, he knows exactly where he's at, and he wins it.
Eller's taking it from his own end. to the sweet spot. Oh, a clutch save. Pollock's got it in the defensive end. And that's poked away by Radish. Takes the puck as the clock ticks down on the penalty kill. The Aliens played along the boards. They score! The go-ahead goal comes short-handed.
This is why you play the game, James. This is not how it's supposed to happen. It's a real deflator for the power play unit. Now they've got some work to do, but man, the other side... ton of momentum going now.
The Aliens with that goal have gone up by 1 here in the third.
Well, you're better up by 1 than down by 1, James, but there's a lot of runway left. Now it's a mindset of attack, but be defensively responsible.
And he takes the dish. Back to the point it goes. Cuts to the paint. Oh, how did he keep it out? What a blocker stop by Varlamov.
How'd you like to defend against him? I mean, if he sees an opening, he is going to take it, and he's going to beat you every single time. He is so fast, and he makes you play.
He's on the board!
This is nothing new for him. His 20th goal of the season, James. Man, he's got an unbelievable ability to disguise his shot. Absolutely incredible.
20 already.
Anytime you're in the grade A scoring chances and you're funneled tight to the net, you want to make sure you get a quick release shot off. There's coverage there. It's all about accuracy at that point, and he doesn't miss.
Moves the puck.
Orr's been feeling it tonight. He's already got a goal in the game. Now he'll be looking to break the tie.
Oh, making his presence felt with the hit. Good check, frees the puck up. Tokyo's ready to go on the attack. Looks to set up at the point now. He's off the one-timer. And that goes off a stick somewhere in traffic. Oh, and a misfire as that goes right out of the zone. And here we go. Well, you don't see two goalies dance like that too often.
Yeah, the distance that they have to travel to get one another. I'm not sure if they're more tired from that or from dropping the glove, the blocker, and going at it. The Islanders cheering on their player as he goes toe-to-toe in this fight. And he's the winner in this one, and it's going to create a lot of adrenaline within this whole building.
Well, things should open up for both sides here with a little 4-on-4 action.
On a 4-on-4, you can expect all players on the ice when you're possessing the puck to activate. You have to be able to support the puck carrier, and if you're a defender, you know you're jumping into a lane going north.
The Islanders carry it along the wall. Tokyo's got the puck. Right through center and into the offensive zone. Oh, denies them with the paddle save. Takes the feed. New York's got it into the offensive zone. Shot! And that doesn't reach the net. Moves it to Dumba. Sends the pass over. Circles back to center ice. Here's a shot. Denied by Varlamov.
What a save. I mean, how quick do you have to be able to get on that puck, James? Anytime it's in the low slot, you got to be on your toes, and that's exactly what he was to be able to make the save.
Still lots of time left in the period. We got a tie game. The Aliens win that offensive zone face-off. Takes the feed. Here's a backhand. They score! A clutch goal gives them the lead.
Well, it's very timely, isn't it, James? To give them the lead, and also the confidence that they've shown these past few shifts have led to that opportunity. Well, the backhander's going to beat the goaltender on this one, James, but what I love about it is the effort to get to that area, that low slot area. You know you're going to have to pay the price. You're going to have to fight for position. He does all of it, and he gets rewarded.
Cops gain possession inside the neutral zone. Siegenthaler's got the puck. Oh, and he denies him on the one-timer. Wow! They score! And that's back-to-back snipes.
Well, it feels like there's a wave of a momentum, and it has certainly changed here. You can get the opportunity, but you have to execute. That's 2 in a row.
Tokyo's been total non-stop action on the offensive end, and they continue to lead in the third. Puck is dropped and play resumes. Oh, what a move! Great defensive play to come up with the puck. Forces the turnover. Taken along the wall by Dumba. The Islanders gain possession. Tokyo's got the puck now. A chance on the one-timer! Scores! And they're cooking now!
The opponent has no answer for them right now because they're relentless on the puck. They've garnered some momentum after multiple back-to-back goals, James. They don't want to leave any breathing room and let their opponent get some life back.
The Aliens continue to attack the net here in period number 3, adding yet another goal to their score.
Well, it's been all areas of the game that have really been terrific tonight, James. I've also enjoyed the communication that we're seeing on the ice, not just the body language, but also the vocalness. I mean, they're creating all over the ice, and it's been real fun to watch.
Hammers a shot! Stops them cold! Penalty coming up as the play's blown dead.
Well, the refs are calling a really tight game, and man, this has been a parade to the penalty box, and the entire bench looks agitated, and as a result, they keep taking more.
New York's got a 4-on-3 power play, but not a lot of time to work with.
Set up at a face-off is everything. Possession trumps everything on a 4-on-3 face-off, and this is exactly what they needed to do. Get it to the net.
Streaking through center, they go on the attack. He's got a step, scores! What a finish on the breakaway!
Well, a nice play to pull away from the pack here, James. One-on-one battle against the goaltender, and he's the victor. What a counter-attack and brilliant speed to get on his horse and get in on the breakaway, James. And that momentum, it carries right through on his shot, and he puts it home.
Tokyo's playing almost like they want a day off here tomorrow, Cheryl.
Yeah, I'd say so. And you always look forward to a day off, and this coaching staff has got to be impressed with this team tonight. You know, the ability to get the puck to net, driving the pace of play, and just having really great habits, consistent effort right through the game.
Another big face-off looming as this power play rolls on here tonight. And they win the offensive zone face-off. Now let's see if they can capitalize. Denies them with the save. Great reach with the stick by Eller. Looking to make something happen in the offensive zone. Puts it on net. And that goes off someone in front and doesn't reach the net. Slides it across to Janmark. Now a quick pass to Cizikas.
Sorry for stepping on your toes, James, but that was a huge hit behind the play.
Mangiapane's moving the puck through his own zone. Scooped up along the wall by Verhaeghe. Looking to break out here on the power play. Delayed penalty coming up here. There's the whistle, and here's the call.
He's such a dangerous penalty killer because he's not afraid to pounce on loose pucks as we saw earlier with the shorthanded goal. But now, he's the one in the box.
Quick pass to Dumba. And the puck. Oh, tremendous save on the play!
What an incredible save. No idea how he got to that one, James. And the shooter is absolutely stunned. What a stop.
Makes it look easy. Great positioning with the pad save. A chance on the rush here. Scores! Well, that's how you do it off the rush. Wow! The Islanders don't really have time on their side here, but at least they've got something to push with.
Yeah, really tough hold to climb out of, but certainly that one goal will give him a little bit of a lift. It's respectable.
Oh, how did that stay out?
Oh, I don't even know how he made that save, James. That was all but in the net and complete desperation and compete level to make that one.
And as play continues, this place is still buzzing, and they're getting loud here now.
Well, this is all about fan appreciation for that huge save. And, man, does this ever feel good? You know, you feel it right through you when you know you've made that big save, and everyone around you is appreciative.
Tokyo's got possession of the puck. Scores! Coming up, blood short-handed. Wow!
Well, you got to love the aggressive nature of this PK unit. They jumped, they attacked, and when they got the puck, they found a way to cash in and convert on the opportunity.
Slides the puck to Eller. Shot! And the lane's clogged up, blocking that. Handles the pass. Takes a shot. Oh, what a save by Varlamov. Does it again with the stop.
I'm not sure where the defense is, but I'll tell you what, the goaltender has been outstanding, made a flurry of saves to keep his team in this one.
Here's a chance in front. Can't connect the play. The Aliens move it in. Oh, and a heads-up play to poke it away. Makes a save again.
Well, he does a great job of having sound positional play based on where the puck is on that low inner slot, and he makes himself big, takes away the holes, and makes a save.
Pajot's at the face-off dot, ready to win this draw on the man advantage. The Aliens win the face-off. Takes a shot, and that caroms off a body in traffic. And stops that big bomb. Great read in the offensive zone by Eller. The goalie's best friend comes up, and they score. The pile-on continues, Cheryl.
Oh, it is ugly, and there's nothing worse in the score than having your own crowd just give way on you. They are not happy. You can hear the booing tonight in this building. Just a tough game all the way around.
I think they screamed uncle about 2 of these ago. Tokyo's added yet another one here to the total tonight. What a performance.
Yeah, they've had the puck on their stick for a majority of this game. You know the coaching staff is going to be impressed. Hey, maybe they'll get the day off tomorrow.
Puck scooped up by Radish. Shot! Makes the save on the slapper!
Carlo's almost back on the ice.
The Islanders certainly didn't get the result they wanted on that power play, giving up a shorthanded marker.
I didn't like anything about that power play, James, and I'll tell you who else didn't. The coach and the rest of the team. You can't...
Breakaway! Stopped on the breakaway! What a save he made there!
Well, I loved how he challenged the shooter on this, James. He didn't sit back in his net. He came right out to the top of the paint. He said, if you're going to beat me, you got to find room.
Swing and a miss! Oh, he got a little sliver of it, and it stays out. The lane was plugged up, and that shot's blocked. He's it up. Here he is, wristed on net. Oh, how did he get a piece of that? Tries to get it over to Engvall.
What an entertaining game, James. A lot of goal calls for you as it's been back and forth action in the offensive zones. Not much defensive structure to this one as everyone's looking to attack.
What? Moments away from puck drop for period number 3. A perfect time for those viewers just joining us here tonight. Vegas has a monstrous lead, and I think they're on cruise control here now. Takes it to the front. He scores! That's how you do it. Leadership to a T. The captain capitalizes.
That's a really impressive shot, James. He's got that quick release pinpoint accuracy, but it's all in how that puck is set. When it is flat, it is so much easier to shoot.
Vegas has generated a lot of offense tonight, and they lead it big time early in this third period. And after the draw at center, they've got a hold of the puck. To the front, he scores! Aye, aye, captain!
You get these grade A scoring chances nice and tight to the net. You got to find a way to convert on it, but you have to be aware of where the goaltender is. You don't have much time. You have to have quick hands, but you have to find the back of the net when there's not much room.
And with the goal, he extends the point streak in this rivalry matchup.
Yeah, and it's been impressive, James. I mean, whenever you're playing a highly contested game, you know that ice is going to close up, but somehow he creates space.
Gains the zone through center.
Man, has he ever been dangerous tonight? He's got 2 goals, and he's looking for his third.
Quick shot. Oh, that has some heat on it. He makes the save. There's another great save.
How many times have we seen this save before from him, James? I mean, he loves the butterfly position. He's real mobile in his crease, and he makes the save.
Looking to make something happen along the boards. Oh, how did he stop that? What a save by Watt. Oh, what a hit against the boards.
Executed perfectly, James. I mean, he can't maneuver. He's got nowhere to go. He's lined up, and then he's taken down.
Feeds it to Kopp. Quick shot! Denied by Watt! Here's a shot! Oh, turns it aside once again!
Well, you know that he's a fierce competitor, and he battled to make consecutive saves there, James.
Picked up along the wall by Verhaeghe. Oh, that's tremendous! Just poised the defensive end to break off the pass. Oh, smart heads-up play to poke that one away. And he takes the feed. Shakes off the defender with some nifty moves. Oh, wow, what an incredible save!
I don't even know how he got to that. That's fierce athleticism to be able to get back to the net and make that save, James.
That was amazing!
Waz got to reset mentally and find his game here. I mean, his team's playing really well in front of him. It's a reason why they have the lead. It certainly hasn't been for his efforts between the pipe, but that save has to give him some confidence. He needs to settle in and start making more.
Feeds the puck over. What a strong defensive effort to get down on that one. The Aliens take it across the line. And that's deflected off someone in front. Puck sent over to Yossi. Here's a short pass to Beliveau. Good use of the body on the play. Moves it quickly over to Suter. Fires it on net. And that's denied. Benoit.
Great positioning by the goaltender to redirect it to the corner, getting it out of danger.
Picked off by Beliveau. Through the neutral zone and into the offensive end. And he gets a piece of that one and denies it. Taken by Shen. Takes a shot. And that one's turned away. Knocks the puck loose. Vegas with possession in their own zone.
Sakic's had such an impressive night offensively. You know that's his wheelhouse, as he loves to have the puck on his stick. He creates, he's confident with it, and he's got a multi-point game.
Oh, and he whiffs on it. Tokyo's got the puck along the wall. From the top of the offensive zone here. With the backhand. Oh, he got all of that. What a save by Roy.
Well, goaltender has to be able to anticipate the play, and he does just that. Gets square to the shooter in the low slot and makes the save.
Oh, great move to sidestep the check. Stopped by the goaltender. Here's a blast. Denies him again.
Well, he's been under siege. I'm loving his compete level. I mean, he's making consecutive saves, one after another.
make some space. Oh, how did he get a glove on that? What a stop by Roy. Ref's arms in the air. We got a penalty coming up. Carlson's taken down to the ice. We got a penalty coming up. Whistle blown, stopping the play. The Golden Knights with a 5-on-3, and they've got loads of time to work with here.
What an opportunity, a long 5-on-3 here, and this can turn the momentum, switch the entire game in their favor. They have to find a way to execute.
Cuts into the paint, he scores, and he completes the hat trick.
He's been zipping and buzzing along the ice this entire night, hasn't he, James? And man, do the fans appreciate him.
Well, as the ice crew finally gets off the ice, what can you say about this guy?
I mean, it's a tilt. Like, he scores a hat trick last time they played. He's got a hattie in the game so far. I mean, undeniably, he's the best player on the ice.
Passes it over. Picked off by Christian. From the neutral zone, moving forward here along the boards. With the stop. There's the whistle. We'll get a face-off after the goalie covers up. Don't forget the team store, always accessible online 24/7. You can also check out the team store in the arena as well, open 7 days a week. Tokyo's going to start with the puck in their own end. The Aliens crop all alone. What a save by the Tendy there.
Well, he's exuding a ton of confidence, not sitting back in his net, challenges and make the save.
It's a 2-on-1. Here's a pass. What a save. Oh, my goodness. I thought they had it there off the rush. Radish is lugging the puck. Picking up momentum across the zone here on the right side. Puck grab by Radish. Oh, he gets a blocker on it. What a stop by Roy. Trying to get something. Oh, this looks dangerous. Shuts the goal. Wow, what a save.
Lemieux's a true sniper, James, and he's already got 2 in the game, and you know he's looking for his 3rd.
Special teams so important. Can they capitalize on this power play here with a face-off? Schenns won the draw deep in the defensive zone. Right up Main Street and on the attack. He's got a step. Oh, beautiful save on the play.
And you gotta love these one-on-one battles. In particular, the goaltender so aggressive, tracks the puck and makes the save.
Quick feed to Dumba. Time ticking away here on this man advantage.
Keeping it simple and creating some speed, but they have to gain entry fast.
Good, solid check, and he loses control of it. Tokyo's got a chance to work the transition game now, shorthanded. The Golden Knights get a hold of the puck along the boards. Vegas gains a hold of possession. Coughs it up on the play. Time to execute here on this power play.
Well, with a hefty lead, the team looks comfortable, and certainly that power play did. Yes, they didn't execute. It didn't seem to have the urgency that they had earlier in the game.
And that's knocked away by Sissons. Oh, and he completely muffs the shot. Tokyo's got a hold of it along the wall. Here's a shot. Vegas looks to break out in their own end. Scores! And Tyler Bertuzzi doing the Watusi as he tucks it in and lights the lamp. Well, Pounder, you know something about rivalry matchups, and I mean, this is what rivalry's all about, right?
It really is, and there's an uptick in his performance every time he plays this team, James. I mean, he's a point-per-game player when he faces this opponent, and there's no question about it. He is a difference maker when he plays against them.
Goes right to the crease. Scores! Well, they needed something, and that clearly was something, Cheryl.
That certainly was, and there's some pushback, but they're going to need to layer it because they've got to get closer than within 2 if they want to find a way back in this game. Although this is an unlucky bounce for the goaltender, James, it's one he'll want back. These are the types of goals that can be deflating for a team. It's a scramble in front, goaltender can't find it, and guess what? It's in the back of the cage.
And they win that draw at center. Fires it. Oh, gets a little piece of it and keeps it out of the net. He scores! There it is. He just turned 30-pounder.
He certainly did, and his name goes up in the upper echelon of natural goal scorers. He's shown it this entire season. He's been consistent. got the time and the space to be able to get the shot off, and he gets all of it and just hammers it by the goaltender.
Tokyo's got to be feeling good about themselves now, making this a one-goal game.
Bench is up and stick taps all the way around, getting within 1 goal in the third period. You know how important this face-off is to get possession and start attacking in the O-zone.
Picked up along the boards by Bertuzzi. Slides the puck over. Wicked blast! He scores! And we're all evened up!
He's such a versatile skater along the blue line, and he knows how to manipulate his opponents, especially the coverage. And it's just a little bit that he's able to open up his lane, and once he does, he's able to step in and put all of his power behind that clapper.
Well, an assist is equal to a point, and the point streak continues on his part.
Well, and it's going to continue because he reads exactly what he's given here, James. And you know you have confidence and patience with the puck when you'll fire it when the lane's open, but you'll also move it when your player is open.
Puck picked up by Verhaeghe. The Golden Knights have it now. The Aliens pick up the breakaway. Pad save, and he made it look easy. Great job there. Roy's going to hang on to the puck for a whistle.
Gretzky's been feeling it, James. You know who else is feeling it? His teammates. They have been the beneficiaries of a great leader on the ice who's just been distributing the puck and generating a ton of offense.
And now it's grabbed by Ekman Larsson. Denies the slapper. Feeds the puck up to Howe. And he can't hang on after that hit. Quick feed to McAvoy. Picks off the pass. Oh, here we go. Knocked away. Hammers it on net. And turns aside the slapper with ease. Tees it up from the blue line. Answered the call on that play. Vegas gains a hold of the puck against the boards. On the attack into the offensive end, right up the gut. Moves it to Vetrano. Cuts to the front. Inside the offensive zone, takes the pass from along the boards. Huge stop by Roy.
This is a fantastic save, James. He's all over it. What I mean by that is he knows exactly where it is and where it's moving, a reason why he can get square to it and make the save.
Oh, had a chance to make a nice move, and the puck disagreed with him.
Well, he's got such a slick set of hands. He's trying to manipulate his opponent one by one, but he tries one too many, James, and he loses the puck.
Oh, and he had the answer on that one. A little rock'em sock'em on the play. From the slot, fires away, and a great save. And the play continues. Vegas gets the puck near the boards. Scooped into the trapper by Brossoit. And he moves it up to Mangiapane. Quick snap. Big save by the goaltender watching that one.
You have to be quick in your crease if you want to be able to deny low zone shots. He does that perfectly as he's tight to the shooter right there.
Shuts him down. Into the offensive end, right up the middle. Scores! And with that strike, they've gone in front.
Well, I've really liked their game tonight. I mean, you always have to manage the ebbs and flows. But when you grind away and you continue to trust the process, you get opportunity, and they converted on it. Well, he's right in the slot, that prime scoring area, and he corrals it on his backhand. That's a great play to get it off quickly. So often when you're the coach behind the bench, you want to neutralize your emotion and maintain composure. But often when you let it loose and you let your team know how pleased you are, it rallies everyone, garners momentum, and that's what it's done here in the third.
Tokyo's been locked up in a dogfight all evening long, but look at this. They pushed through and found that go-ahead goal here in period number 3.
Well, I think they continue the scrappy dogfight. Don't get in the mindset to sit back. If you sit back and you allow entry into your zone, guess what? You're playing defense. Get on the hunt, get on the prowl, stay on the puck, and you'll win this game.
Gets the puck over to Yossi. Oh, what a chance here! Oh, it's stopped! Oh, my goodness, what a save! And they'll get a breather as the goaltender covers it up. And look at this, Pounder. Look who's right back out there for the face-off.
Well, I'll tell you what, it wouldn't have been me back in the day because I didn't score goals. I was always protecting the lead. But you got to get your role players off of the ice, and you got to get your scorers on the ice. And that's exactly what's happening here.
Scores! What a finishing all alone!
Wow, it isn't easy to score against these tenders, in particular in these one-on-one battles. But he fakes and is able to bury in the back of the net. Well, there's mounting pressure on the coach having lost that last game against their heated rival, and you can certainly tell he's frustrated behind the bench. A real call to action on his team to do something now.
Tokyo's motor has been non-stop tonight. Lots of shots on net, and they lead in the third. Cops won the draw here in the neutral zone. Takes the pass. Dishes it off. And that shot gets caught in traffic. Shakes off the coverage. Puck scooped up by Christian. Dished on over to Robitaille. Here we go, on-man rush. Stoppage in play as the puck goes up and over. We'll get a face-off. Vegas has one of the best fan bases in the league, and they return home for the next game and kick off a lengthy homestand. Grab those tickets while they're still available. Always a good time in that barn. Taken by Dumba. Quick pass to Vetrano. Shot! My goodness, what a save by Roy! Pass to Lidstrom. Sends a pass over. And it's a quick pass to Christian. Slides the puck ahead to Lidstrom. Nice poke check. Tokyo's got a hold of the puck now. They've got numbers. The pass out front. Picked off in front. The Golden Knights gain the zone. Oh, he gets hit again.
Well, this is a tough enough game as it is, but if you have your head down, you are going to get lambasted over and over again. The Aliens' second line has been very effective tonight, James, and this is so positive for their team, in particular when you want to get the right matchups. If you can get a layered approach, your team's going to be successful.
Knocked away with the stick by Robitaille. From the point, looks to make something happen. Cutting to the front of the net, and the shot dies in the traffic jam. Feeds it over. Grabbed along the boards by Suter. Here's a shot. Denies him. All sorts of pressure here in the offensive end. They are really applying the squeeze. And it's picked up along the boards. Scores! And he did it again. It's a night to remember. Wow.
Oh, he's having himself a game, isn't he, James? He's flying around the ice. I mean, if I'm the coach, I'm just telling his teammates, get him the puck. Listen, James, when he works himself into position to set up for that one-timer, if you're his teammate, you just find him and you deliver it to him.
Tokyo's offense continues to shine here in this third period.
Oh, this has got to be a dream for a coach. You know that they're telling their team in the intermission to make sure they stay to business, stay to task, stay focused. And that's exactly what they've done, and they've just hammered their opponent.
Scores! The captain leading by example.
Love this play, James. Sometimes when you catch a puck and it's on your backhand, you don't have time to move it to your forehand, so you let it go quick, and the goaltender doesn't have a read on it. After that last goal, you can see that the coach is visibly frustrated, and it just gets getting higher and higher as it elevates throughout this game. I mean, he's staring down at his group, just looking who to put out there. I mean, there is no answer for a team that no longer is bought in.
Tokyo's been running away with this one since the beginning of the game, and no signs of slowing down in the third.
It's been a productive night, and this is one of those games that gives everyone confidence, and this is important for your lineup as everyone gets it.
And he's not done yet! Wow!
No, I mean, how many more are going to come now, James? The floodgates have opened. Well, they opened a long time ago, but that puck is following him around. And
We are just about to start period number 3. For those of you just joining us, perfect timing here tonight. This has been a one-sided affair so far tonight with the score 5-1 now. Takes that pass back at the point. And that caroms off a body in the lane.
Prowse is all around the puck, or the puck is all around him. Look at it whichever way you want, but when you have a point streak going, it tends to follow you around.
Utah's been a dominant force offensively. Plenty of quality scoring opportunities, and they lead it big time early in the third. Tokyo's won it. Now they'll go on the attack. Oh, and he stops that one. That was served up with a whole lot of spice. Under all sorts of pressure in his own end with the puck now. He got all of that one. The home team is really under siege here in their own end. Big time collision there. Scoops up the puck. How did it stay out? My goodness, what a save! Oh, another consecutive save. And they go the other way as they clear the zone. What pressure here in the offensive end. Oh, that's intercepted. They've got some momentum here. The Aliens take possession in the defensive end. Makes a move in front. Oh, and he makes the save. Just got enough to keep it out. Oh, breaks it off the outside of the iron. Thought he had the corner, but clearly not.
Tokyo's working hard, even they're down just a bunch of goals in this one, but they need something. They need a spark, and I'll tell you what isn't a spark when it goes off the post.
Lowers the boob. And that's broken up by Marino. Gunther's got it on the offensive end. Great read with the stick. Scoops up the puck here. Inside the offensive end now down the left. They score! And a huge goal to try to shift the tide.
Well, they're going to have to do more than that if they want to shift this tide. I don't think the coach is going to be very impressed with their preparation coming into this game, James. But they found a little bit of life here. Let's see if they can get something back-to-back and create some momentum.
We're still in the early stages of this period. Tokyo's got a long way to go to try to get out of this jam as they trail by 3. Looks to make a play over to Fogle. Here's a chance. Scores! And my, oh my, how things have suddenly changed here.
Well, it's the magic of one goal and the impact it can have, James. You go from a situation where you think you're out of it, and now all of a sudden you believe you're back in it. Complete change of the dynamic of the game.
Handles the puck. Shot! Too much traffic in the lane. And he slides it quickly to Carlo. Gets in front of it for the block. Oh, makes the save. That was a rocket. Yeah, that's on the no-fly zone list. Here we go.
It's greasy, James. Everyone knows you don't shoot the puck after the whistle. You got a goalie that's unsuspecting, possibly traffic in front. It can be a dangerous play.
And that'll do it after that one.
Got to know who you're fighting, and he landed a perfect one right there and took him down. The Aliens playing very aggressive. That fight right there just showing that they're sending a message, trying to gain some energy, silence the crowd, and really dictate the play.
Puck grab by Siegenthaler. And that goes off a body. Mangiapane's got control of the puck in the corner. With the stop. Michelli's got the puck in his own zone. Big time hip check there. That's how you finish a play. Taken along the wall by Carlo. Puck picked up by Eller. Tries to the crease. No room for that one to get through. Utah's got the puck. Looking for space inside the D zone. Here's a short pass to Valimaki. And now it's grabbed by Kesselring. And he's pulled over to the ice and loses the puck. Moves it quickly over to Siegenthaler. Look out. Tokyo's got the puck against the boards. Oh, and he stopped that one on the one-timer. Moves it over to Valimaki. And now he moves it quickly to Stenlund. Great heads-up play in the neutral zone by Vetrano. Too many bodies in the way. Great blocker stop by Ingram. Tokyo's got the puck along the boards. And this squad has really put the pressure on now. Knocked out the puck. Oh, look at this. They are really starting to apply the pressure now. And a big time stop there. Ingram's got the puck. He's going to hang on for a whistle and slow things down.
Well, he's been shelled, hasn't he, James? He's weathered every storm that's been thrown at him, and now he elects to pounce on this puck. It's a nice, safe play. He anticipates well, and he holds on for the whistle.
Tokyo's won the draw. Now let's see what they can do with it. And a big-time save on a big-time shot. Quick feed to Marchand. Tokyo's gained possession along the boards. And it's poked away in the neutral zone. Nice heads-up play there. Puck scooped up by Ekman Larsson. Here's a shot. Turned aside with the glove by Ingram. Lots of time left in this period. Utah's got a 2-goal cushion here. They lead at 5-3. And they win the draw. Now let's see what they can do with it. Turns them away. Moves with the puck in the corner. Blocked in traffic. Scooped up along the wall by Sissons. Oh, tried to put it in the corner and just missed.
Oh, there's a fine line between scoring and missing, and that's inches right there. A good release shot, but unable to get that net.
Redirected. Great save by the goaltender. Just real smart positioning on that one. Tokyo's got a hold of it against the wall. Picked up along the boards by Sissons. And that slides right out to center ice. And he sidesteps the check there. Receives the pass. Right on the doorstep. Blocked in front. Ingram's got it and will hang on for the whistle.
Well, he's been so dialed in all game, playing confident and controlled in the crease.
Both sides getting ready for this face-off, and Cheryl, I can think of a keeper right now who would love nothing more than another minute here.
Well, he's extremely fatigued, right, James? So this is a critical juncture of the game. If you're on the offensive side of the puck, you want to continue to wear down your opponent because you know that this goaltender's fatigued, he's vulnerable, and you got to find a way to capitalize on the opportunity.
Moves into the slot. Utah's got possession of the puck. Boom! Wow, what a thunderous hit there.
That was incredible. Everyone is on their feet. Man, he get nailed.
Steps inside the attacking zone down the left wing. Here he is in close. Picked up along the wall by Verhaeghe. Hammers a shot. Oh, what a save on the play. Whoa!
Oh, that's grand larceny, James. I mean, he just stole one away from his opponent. What a save.
And Cheryl, listen to these fans here. They are getting loud. Some of them are getting on their feet here, still applauding that save we saw.
James, I think it's the appreciation for the desperation save, the compete, the will to keep that puck out of the net, and they're really showing him the love.
Utah's attempt to put more pucks on net has paid off as they lead it in the third. Tokyo's won the faceoff. And that won't go as it hits one of his own teammates in front. Point shot over the net. That's in. He scores. And that brings it to 20.
He knows that's number 20, James, and that signifies a solid season. He's been consistent. He's found the back of the net. He's been a real producer for this club.
Tokyo's goal has suddenly tightened the gap here in period number 3.
Well, they're within one, James, and it's not enough right now, so they're going to have to continue to counter, transition quickly, but most importantly, retrieve the puck. That is critical to be able to possess it.
Ingram's got the puck, and he's going to hang on. Inching closer to the midway mark of the period. Tokyo's shown a new energy over these last few minutes. They got one back, but they still need one more in order to tie. Here's a shot. Oh, he saved it. What a stop.
Well, that's desperation at its finest to be able to get to that puck and sending a clear message to his team that he's behind them. He's going to be the foundation tonight. Such an impressive save. Love looking at this one again, James. You know that this goaltender is dialed in, so focused when they're doing everything to get to the puck and keep their opponent at bay.
Official signals for the players to get into position, and we're about ready to drop the puck. Suter's got it. Now they'll look to see what they can do with it offensively. Tokyo's on the attack. And that shot dies in traffic.
Kesselring's moving pretty slowly out there. Really looks shaken up.
Big time stop there.
Well, that shot came quick, and it was right out front. He had to be sharp. He had to be right on it and show his brilliant reflexes. Kesselring's in a lot of pain here, James. You can see it in his face as he's hobbling and laboring, trying to get back to the bench. Anytime you're injured, you want to know exactly where the play is. You don't want to put your team in a vulnerable spot, but you got to get off.
Offense's own face-off, and he wins the draw. Drives into the crease. Oh, what a save!
That doesn't swing momentum in your favor. I don't know what will, James. That's
scores! Don't call it a comeback, but it sure is!
Well, this is an unlucky bounce. As a defender, you're in the middle of the ice trying to clear out any kind of traffic, and the puck just hits you, deflects, and goes into your own net. That's a tough one to take.
The Aliens get exactly what they were looking for. A tying goal, and look at this, where we are now in the third.
They're back in this game, James. They've shifted the momentum, but it's their urgency. They've been all over the puck. Their first few strides have been hard, and you can tell they want this one.
Moves inside! Utah's gained possession. Moves it to Kraus. Slides it across to Cole. Tokyo's got control of it now from their own end. Into the attacking end. Slides it across. And a great save.
As a goaltender, you have to be able to read and anticipate the play. He does it perfectly and is able to negate the shot.
Nearing the midway mark of the period. We are all tied up in this one. Tokyo's got it in the offensive zone. Takes it into the...
Ja.
Vi går i seng nu, kan du sove godt? Har du husket at spise pillerne i dag?
Ja.
Husk at spise, inden du går i seng også?
Yes.
Godt. Vi skal hen. Andreas, han skal have hans gave i morgen tidlig. Klokken 10:15 tager vi herfra.
Yes.
Ja, du bestemmer selv, om du er med eller ej. Det tager en times tid.
Ja.
Tror jeg. Så. Men, og ellers så skal vi jo være i Blokhus klokken 1.
Ja.
Så der kører vi nok herfra klokken 1:30.
Ja.
Tænker jeg. Så. Kan du så godt?
Ja.
Taken.
Vi skal bruge formen, men for lige at få ryddet op herinde, så mormor og morfar ikke begynder at kommentere på det. Det tager ikke så lang tid, det her.
Ja.
Super.
By Kerfoot. Pushes it across to Valimaki. And he takes the feed. Quick pass to Kraus. Oh, nice stop with the glove by Gustafsson. Looks to pass it to Kopp. Oh, look at this. Here they are on the attack. Here's a centering pass. And that caroms off a twig in front of the net. Oh, one of his teammates was right in the shooting lane there. Puck grab by Vetrano. Denies him with the save. Ref blows the whistle as the puck's covered up. Well, he didn't get the dance partner he wanted, but someone's ready to go.
Yeah, standing up and standing in, and he wants a part of it. He wants to send a message and respond for his teammate.
And this one's over.
Well, he's been sent to the ice, didn't keep his hands up, and he took one hard. The Aliens are the clear victors in that fight, and that generates some energy, momentum for their team. Everyone standing up and batting their sticks.
And as the puck is dropped, they win the draw here inside the defensive zone. Puts it on net. Tremendous save by Ingram. Utah's looking to break out. And now he angles it across to Michelli. Puts it on net. Stopped by the goaltender, getting a piece of that one. They gain the zone from the left side. Back in with intention. Denies them in close.
I'm not sure how he kept up to that shot right from the slot area, James, but man, he flashed the leather. He made the save, no rebound to boot.
Denies him, he got all of it. The Aliens have it against the wall. Drives to the paint. Comes up with the stop. Scores! The go-ahead goal puts them in front.
Well, now they're in front, James, so they'll have some energy. You know that their first few strides will be more urgent, but they'll have to be accountable on the other side of the puck as well.
Tokyo's got to feel like they've got some extra energy now with that 1-goal lead here in the third.
Well, you can see the finish line, but you're not there yet. So you got to make sure that you continue to press, James. You got to close quickly on your opponent when they have the puck. Don't give them an inch in all three zones.
Shuts them down. Utah's got the puck now. Tokyo's gained possession. And look at this. They've turned this offensive end into a pressure cooker. And some physicality here. Moves it around. Cutting to the net. Big save right there. Takes the puck here.
Wow.
Scores! 25 now on the year. He just continues to come up clutch.
I love his shot mentality, James. I mean, he has got a heater, and he's not afraid to unleash it. 25 on the season, showing his pure, natural goal-scoring ability.
The Aliens have continued to put lots of pucks on net, and they lead it here in the third. Verhaeghe's won the draw inside the neutral zone. Here's a chance in front. Can't get it to go. Tokyo's got the puck along the wall. He scores! Aye, aye, Captain!
I hear coaches preaching all the time, take away the eyes of the goaltender. What does that mean? It means you get yourself in front of that net, whether it's a double stack, a double screen, whatever you can do so that the goaltender can't find the puck. And he couldn't. As he drops to that butterfly, he tries to make himself as big as possible, but he can't catch up to the puck.
Here's a short pass to Marchand. Great use of the body to knock him off the puck. Takes the feed ahead from the left side. And that's intercepted by Marchand. There's an injection of energy with that hit. Grabbed along the board by Radish. Scoops up the puck now. Down the right side and into the zone. Center into the middle. And that's stopped. Sends it down low. Passes it over. Dishes it off. Scores! Oliver Ekman-Larsson.
Well, the key to passing is also knowing the receiver, and he has an uncanny ability to know exactly who he's passing to and the wheelhouse, where they're played, and how they're going to get it off effectively. I mean, he's incredible when it comes to distribution.
Cops won the draw. Verhaeghe's got it against the boards. Shot! And too much traffic in front blocks that one. And he's knocked off the puck there. Pass back to the point. One-time blast. Comes up with a glove save. Thunderous collision along the wall. And now he tries to get it across to Verhaeghe. Reads the pass perfectly and picks it off. Takes the puck at the point. Tokyo's shown no signs of slowing down here tonight as they continue to lead by a wide gap in the third. The Aliens come up with a defensive zone draw. Oh, we'll get some tired defenders as icing is the call. The Blackhawks are coming up for the next game, and I was just told a little while ago that a few extra seats have been released for this one, so if you haven't got your tickets yet, you know what to do. Puck is dropped and he wins the draw here in the defensive zone.
So much time in practice working on D-zone faceoffs, and this is exactly why coming off an icing, you win it and you have the opportunity to get out and get a change. Crowd just just give way on you. They are not happy. You can hear the booing tonight in this building. Just a tough game all the way around.
I think they screamed uncle about 2 of these ago.
Well, you fully understand why the coach made the goaltending change, James. You wanted to get your starter out of the net. You want to reset your group. Try and see if you can garner some momentum, and it might come off of a save by your goaltender who's come in relief. But unfortunately, that doesn't happen. The team just isn't playing well, and another one winds up in the back of the net.
Tokyo's performance tonight still showing no signs of let-up here in this third period.
Well, they've had such an impressive performance, James. It's been dominant in all areas of the ice, and there's been no lag or no let-up. The message has been clear by the coaching staff as well as everyone on the bench. Keep pushing.
Utah's got the puck inside the defensive zone. Too much congestion in front. Comes up with the stop. Oh, and a smart heads-up play. Utah's got the puck in the defensive end. Fires to the empty net, and it goes wide. Into the empty net, they score.
Oh, this is a tough one to take. You have the extra attacker on the ice. One miscue, it goes 200 feet and is in the back of the net.
Utah's got to find a way to continue to attack here now, right, Cheryl?
Yeah, and they're going to do that by throwing defensive structure out the window and just pushing forward. You can expect 4 players to be involved in the attack when they get going north.
And he takes the pass. Tokyo's got the puck against the half wall. Nowhere for that shot to go through. That'll create some separation. Great defensive effort with the stick. Angles it over to Bertuzzi. Takes a shot. That goes wide. Taken along the wall by Dumba. Just wide. He got all of that one. My goodness, this has been a pressure-filled shift here. And now it's over to Zetterlund. Great reach with the poke check. Can't complete the pass as it goes off a stick. Levels him with the hit. Moves it quickly over to Vetrano. All alone! Oh, denies him on the play!
And this is a great play by the tender to anticipate and get across.
Welcome to those of you just joining us here in the first half of period number 3. And we are all tied at 1. Takes a shot. Here's a chance. Oh, he made the save. How did he stop it?
I have no idea, James. I mean, he was down and out, but profound athleticism and desperation got him back in to make it.
Still lots of time left in the period. The next goal could be a big one as we are tied. Cops won the faceoff here in the offensive zone. Oh, what a save! He stopped it! Wow!
Oh, that's an intangible effort that you can't teach, James. That's all about desperation and the will to stop that puck.
Centering feed! And he denies that great opportunity there. Oh, he got stuck right there.
Well, call it what you want, the lacrosse move, the Michigan. I mean, they practice it so much in practice that it's become innate to do it in a game. Unbelievable attempt, but denied by the goaltender.
Here we go. Look at this. They're really applying the squeeze now in the offensive end. Centering feed, and it's picked up by the D. Takes the puck here in the O-zone. Here's a drive, and that's blocked in front. Puck scooped up against the wall. Oh, the puck can't connect, and they'll have to clear the zone. Tokyo's got it in their own zone. Oh, and some smooth skating to lose the defender there. They score! A clutch goal gives them the lead.
Well, it's very timely, isn't it, James? To give them the lead and also the confidence that they've shown these past few shifts led to that opportunity.
Well, Pounder, you know something about rivalry matchups, and, I mean, this is what rivalry is all about, right?
Really is, and there's an uptick in his performance every time he plays this team, James. I mean, he's a point-per-game player when he faces this opponent, and there's no question about it. He is a difference maker when he plays against them.
Slides it over to Perron. Drives to the sweet spot. Dallas looks to move the puck from their own end. Rocked him in the open ice. Loses the coverage there. Shot, and that one's stopped.
The key to being a great goaltender is not giving up second shot opportunities, and it's playing the rebounds to the corner. He does an excellent job here.
Denied by the goaltender. Here we go. Both teams getting set for a face-off, and it looks like the bench has really shrunk at one end of the ice.
Well, the coaches have all the analytics and all the metrics. They know who produces the offense, whether it's through distribution or shooting the puck, and that's exactly what they're going with right now. Manipulating their lineup, making the necessary adjustments to try and get back in this game. Of course, they're only trailing by 1. They can get back with this close margin.
And that pass is redirected. To the front! What a blocker stop at point-blank range by DeSmith.
Love the way the goaltender gets tight to the shooter here. The puck's in the low slot. You want to take away time, you want to take space. Goaltender does it and makes the save.
Tokyo's got a hold of the puck. Oars across the line now and on the attack in the offensive end. Finds nothing but air on that shot. Unleashes a cannon. Made the stop on that play. Puts him right into the wall.
Wow, this is great. He closes quickly, and you can hear the boards reverberate, James. This was a huge hit.
Shuts it down with a stop. Scooped up along the wall by Verhaeghe. Puck picked up by Heiskanen. The Stars will play it in their own end. Works it across to Robertson. And he takes the dish. Hard hit, frees up the puck. Quick shot, and that goes off a player. Moves the puck up to Steele. Takes the feed. Tokyo's got the puck in their own end. Quick feed to Suter. Directs it on over to McGinn. Tremendous hit. And now it's grabbed by Ekman Larsson. Shakes off the defender with some nifty moves. Big time stop there. Steele's gaining momentum. Fires it into the offensive zone. Picked up along the boards by Stankoven. Moves it to Borgen. Nice stick save by the goaltender who got a piece of that one to swat it away with the twig. Here we go, odd man rush here. And that skips away on a nice defensive deflection. On the attack along the boards. And it goes off a stick and off to the side. Picked up along the wall by Harley. The Aliens have it now. Puck scooped up by Borgen. Great reach by Fogle. Driving right to the front. Scores! And that's 3 unanswered goals. And as my mom likes to say, they're cooking with gas.
They're cooking with gas. And you can expect that they have put their opponents on their heels. This is a team that knows that they have worn their opponent down. Now they've got to keep the pedal to the metal.
Tokyo's got to feel pretty good about where they're at now here in this third period, Cheryl.
I've liked their game this entire game, James. Right from the puck drop, they've been aggressive on the puck, and they can't change it now. They just got to continue to finish the way they started.
Shuts them down. Scores! All over the rebound and tucks it in for the goal. The Aliens are sending a clear message that they are not taking their foot off the gas in this third period here, Cheryl.
Well, you can certainly tell that they bought into the game plan, and the coach is certainly ecstatic with the performance of the entire bench. I mean, look at the way they're moving and holding the puck, attacking the net at the right times. It has been a seamless effort.
Gives them a whack, and the officials are going to call this one. Play is stopped, and here's the official call.
Well, he was kind of using his stick as a weapon there, James. He was hacking and whacking, and these are the types of calls that need to be made because they can result in an injury.
Man advantage takes to the ice. It's our first opportunity to get a glance at the special teams unit.
No, they haven't scored on the power play yet. 100% is not a number that you see typically, so they got to find a way to
score! And a shorty at that!
Just love this goal, James. I mean, this is a PK, not just a PK, but a power kill. They go and attack when they recognize the opportunity, and they create this chance, and they put it away.
Tokyo's added yet another one here to the total tonight. What a performance.
Yeah, they've had the puck on their stick for a majority of this game. You know the coaching staff is going to be impressed. Hey, maybe they'll get the day off tomorrow.
Denies him with a save. Moves the puck. Oh, wow! Devastating hit there.
Oh, painful, James. I felt that one in the broadcast booth.
To the low slot. On a scores! Coming up clutch, short-handed. Wow!
Well, you gotta love the aggressive nature of this PK unit. They jumped, they attacked him, and they got the puck. They found a way to cash in and convert on the opportunity. This could be a real difficult spot for a goaltender to come into, James. The team is not playing well in front of you. The starter's been chased out of the crease, and then you get peppered right away. Real tough.
Sissons has won it here at center. Skates to the crease. Feeds it over. Makes the glove stop. Goaltender covers it up, and we'll get a reset here. LA's coming up next on the schedule. Get your tickets. It should be a good time. Eller's gliding in for the face-off as this penalty kill will continue. Dallas has taken possession off the draw on their own end. The Stars move the puck in the defensive zone. Dallas jumps into the offensive end and goes. Moments away from puck drop for period number 3. A perfect time for those viewers just joining us here tonight. Been a fun one tonight with the score 2-1 to this point. Sends the pass over. Fires it on net. Oh, and it just gets a piece of it to keep it out. A howitzer. And that's blocked in traffic. Grabbed along the boards by Severson. Oh, he gets leveled and right over the boards into the opposition bench.
And the fans are all on their feet. They love to see this type of hits, but for the player who's launched into the laps of his opponent, his cheeks are a little red, James. He wants to get out of there.
Love it. And that's a great heads-up play in the offensive zone. Cutting to the slot. Monster save by Leonard.
The goaltender is very aware of where that puck is in that low slot area and defends his crease by getting out, being aggressive, and taking away any of the net.
Takes a hit. He goes down to the ice and coughs up the puck. Avoids the poke check and maintains possession. Takes a shot. Oh, and he denies him with a fantastic stop there. Verhaeghe's carrying it ahead. Oh, my. At point-blank range, denied by the glove by Leonard.
Well, this is just a great save from the slot area. I mean, he recognizes where that puck's going. He gives the top of the net, but he takes it away.
A bit of a rinse and repeat trend here going on with the personnel they're electing to go with.
Well, you have to manipulate your lineup somehow. You got to create some offensive production, James, and you got to go with your scoring players who know how to get it done when you're trailing by 1.
And a great save.
I really like this save, James, because he challenges the shooter who's all alone in the slot area. He turns aside a real dangerous opportunity.
Oh, and he just got enough of that to keep it out. Leonard's got the puck and hangs on for a whistle here in this third period.
Well, he's been one of their best players all night, a reason why they're leading here in the third, James. But it's not just about the save, it's about managing the puck and making the decisions when to hold on.
Here he is in front. Too much congestion blocks the shot. Slides the puck across. Pushes it across to Schmidt. Just a little too much contact and couldn't hang on to the puck. Takes it to the net. Scores! And we are tied. New game here, Pounder.
Oh, yeah, it's a new game, James. But I really like the pushback to get the equalizer. Now it's what they do with that momentum. This next shift, it's critical. Well, often goaltenders today, they drop into the butterfly as a default position and make themselves as big as possible. Idea being you want to take away as much of the net as you can. There's a lot of bodies in front, so a smart shot. He can't find it, and it finds its way to the back of the net.
Leonard's going to hang on to the puck and get a stoppage in play.
Nothing gives confidence to a team more than a big save, and he's been doing it all night, James.
Lots of hockey left to be played in this period. We got a tie game. Columbus has it in their own end. Hangs on to the puck after taking a hit. Oh, and that's poked away in the offensive zone by Bertuzzi. Tokyo's got it now. Takes the feed. Oh, and he missed the net. What a chance.
Well, you can work all game to get this look, James. So when you get that opportunity, you at the very least have to hit the net. He misses wide, and he cannot believe it.
Tries to feed it over to Bertuzzi. Tokyo's got it along the wall. On the backhand, taken along the wall by Bertuzzi. Columbus gains a hold of possession. Taken by Isimo. Feeds the puck to Ekman-Larsson. Passes over to Fabry. Oh, great move to sidestep the check. Big save in front.
Oh, what a save there, James. I mean, that's situational awareness at its finest, knowing exactly where the threat is in that slow slot and taking all the space away.
Puck grab by Fantilli. They gain the offensive zone from the middle. Here's a shot. Stops him with a glove. And the goalie covers up for the whistle. Officials getting ready to drop the puck. Puck possession so key in today's game. Souters won the draw and they're on the attack. And the traffic jam in front blocks the shot. Puck picked up by Jenner. Oh, he caught him.
And that's a thunderous hit along the boards. It's bone-crushing, James. You feel that one right from your toes all the way up to your shoulders. Talk about finishing a check.
Makes the save with the glove.
Oh, man, he's so dialed in, makes consecutive saves there and keeps his team in it.
Coughs up the puck after that hit. Across the line from center. Cuts to the paint. Scores! And we take a drive to Clutch City as they take the lead.
Well, the lead is in their hands, and now it's about building off of that. Good shift management, dictating pace, controlling the offensive zone. Everything now, it's on the line. Well, he's in tight to the net, James, and he knows that he's not going to have much time or space to get it off, so he elects to use the snapshot and beats the goaltender.
The Aliens have been bringing the fire offensively tonight, and they lead it early in this third.
He knows he's only one goal away from his next milestone. That's why he's possessing the puck tonight.
Quick shot, and that goes off a player in front. Here's a shot. Oh, a reactionary save. Scores! He does it again, and hits a little milestone while he's at it.
Yeah, his 50th point, James. Nothing to shake a head at, hey? I mean, he can finish, he can distribute. He's doing it all this year.
Tokyo's taken a 2-goal lead now to start period number 3.
Well, it looks like the leadership group had something to say between periods because they have another gear here. They've come out with a sense of urgency and created a ton of energy.
Moves the puck over to Verhaeghe. Oh, he stops it with a glove. Great reflexes there. Can't hang on to the puck after taking a knock. And that goes off course off a body. Quick pass to Ekman Larson. Takes it to the front. And now it's grabbed by Smith. Tokyo's got a hold of the puck now. Look at this. Quick shot. They score! 4 straight goals. They're rolling now.
And talk about confidence, hey, James? I mean, their opponent does not have an answer. They look absolutely stunned. I mean, they are like...
We are just about to start period number 3. For those of you just joining us, perfect timing here tonight. The score is 3-2. Chance in front. A blast. Oh, spectacular stop there. And the puck takes a funky bounce off the broken stick on the ice. Read that perfectly with the poke check. Fires it. Oh, he kind of struggled with that one, but he got just enough to keep it out. Tokyo's got it in their own zone. Here's a chance to the middle. He scores! What an opportunity, and delivers. Face-off back at center ice, and we are back to even here in this one.
Nice response by the offensive players as the coach makes the adjustment to shorten the bench. And now I'm interested to see what happens, James, because the temperature has changed within this game, and it's up to the coach to instinctually recognize what and how it's getting done. I'm telling you right now, I'd continue with those players.
Caulfield's picking up steam. Oh, and a board-rattling hit right there.
Well, certainly.
Oh, he saved it. Oh, my goodness, what a stop.
Oh, that's unbelievable, James. I have no idea.
Scores! A timely finish, and they've taken the lead.
Sometimes you can feel momentum swing, James, and you can tell that they're playing with more confidence, and as a result, they get a little puck luck and they put it in.
Tokyo's gone up by 1 here in period number 3.
You know that they recognize that they've got the lead in the third period, so they have to be defensively responsible, but you can't just sit back and protect. You got to be aggressive when you got the moment and take advantage of it.
Shot! Scores! That's 3 in a row!
Oh, it's so much easier when you're running in the game and your opponent is chasing, and that's exactly what's happening right now. What an impressive goal, James. And at that speed, it is so difficult to fend against a player that can move and deke with incredible poise and patience. Absolutely amazing goal.
Suter's quick stick lands from the puck here at center. Cuts into the paint. That's blocked. Scooped up along the wall by Barron.
Primo's the competitor, and he is not afraid to compete for every single puck and out-will and out-battle his opponent. And that highlight reel save, it is something, James, because just when you think it's almost in, he finds a way to get to that puck. Such an athletic goaltender.
Nice reflex by the goaltender to get his glove on that one.
Oh, these are the saves when you know that your goaltender is dialed in, James. The ability to get to the top of the crease and be square to the shooter, that's a great save.
Montreal's looking to break out of their own end. And we've got an offside with a face-off looming. He's going to step in to fight here.
Nothing invigorates a team more when you stand up for a teammate, James, and this is exactly what he does, stepping in for a star player.
Right on the button, and this thing's over.
You got his bell wrong. He really connected on that one. Tough to watch fighting, but sometimes when it's a tilt on the road and you're a winner, it creates a ton of momentum.
Well, with the chaos cleared, face-off now for both teams. Tokyo's won the draw in the neutral zone. Scores! Looky, he continues to light the lamp.
Well, that's 25 goals, James, and it ain't easy to score in this league, but he has found the back of the net in different ways that many times.
Tokyo's offense continues to shine here in this third period.
Oh, this has got to be a dream for a coach. You know that they're telling their team in the intermission to make sure they stay to business, stay to task, stay focused. And that's exactly what they've done, and they've just hammered their opponent.
Goes right to the crease and makes the routine save. Jostling for the puck, and he loses control. Slides it across. Picked up along the boards by Ekman Larson. Big time stop there. There's a shot. Scores! And look at the glare from the goaltender after that went off someone in front.
They can't blame the goalie on this one who's tracking the puck, and then all of a sudden it changes direction because it deflects off of a defender in front. Real tough puck luck.
Tokyo's on total cruise control early in this third period. Slides the puck across to Mangiapane. Oh, no! Luck as it goes off the outside of the post.
Tokyo's been having their way with their opponent all night long. In the offensive zone, it's been all theirs. They've been directing traffic any which way they want and getting shots off at will. This one goes off the post, but really doesn't matter. They've got such a healthy cushion.
Oh, and he makes the save. I thought he was beaten on that one-timer, but no! Primo's going to give everyone a... Moments away from puck drop for period number 3. A perfect time for those viewers just joining us here tonight. It's a 4-1 game to this point. Puck scooped up by Lindholm. Broken up with the stick in the defensive end. They've got the defense outnumbered. Lindholm stick handling in his own zone. And he handles a cross-ice pass. Cuts to the front. Spectacular stop by the goaltender. How did he hang on to that?
We know the goaltender was
Here
set
he
to
is,
this.
all alone. Oh, absolutely clutch at the stop.
Oh, you gotta love this stuff, James. The game within the game, and this is a one-on-one battle, and this goaltender, he knows exactly where he's at, and he wins it.
Wassau's gonna hang on for a whistle. Don't forget the team store, always accessible online 24/7. You can also check out the team store in the arena as well, open 7 days a week. Tokyo's won the defensive zone draw. And he he scores! Big goal from David Pastrnak! Boston's been running away with this one since the beginning of the game, and no signs of slowing down in the third.
It's been a productive night, and this is one of those games that gives everyone confidence, and this is important for your lineup as everyone gets it, as they feel like they're contributing.
Hammers the shot! That was amazing! What a save by Swayman!
Oh, James, I just love how he created that scoring chance. I mean, he saw a little bit of ice, and he knew exactly how to take it. Because of his edge work and how his hands can keep up with his feet, he just couldn't finish.
We're still in the early stages of this period. Boston's latest goal has now given them a 4-goal lead. Cutting to the front of the net. Glove save by the goalie. And they continue to apply pressure here. Taken by Mangiapane. The Bruins will play it from the defensive zone. Oh, and he tracks it perfectly in the offensive end. Picked up along the wall by Carlo. Oh, hello. Comes up with the puck with a quick steal. Nice flick of the stick. The Aliens gain control of the puck. Shakes loose. The Aliens take it along the wall. Grabbed along the boards by Vogel. Blocked in traffic. Here he is on the tip. Lindholm's taking it from his own end. Nice feed at center, moves up ahead now.
Lindholm's been fantastic in terms of distributing the puck tonight, James. Not a shot.
Well, a sign that they haven't rolled over just yet here, Cheryl.
Well, any life is good life right now when you're looking at this kind of deficit, James. And if you're the goal scorer, you certainly feel good about yourself. But from a collective group and the units that are going out there, they're going to have to find a way to generate offense. And, hey, they're going to take some risks out here because they got to get a few.
The Aliens played along the wing. We'll get a face-off after the puck stays covered up. Tokyo's had no shortage of offensive scoring chances, but they still trail here in this third period. Schen's won the face-off, and now let's see what they can do. Oh, fantastic stop there! Quick shot. Oh, great read as he pokes it away. Here's a short pass to McAvoy. And tries to make a diagonal pass to Frederick. And a strong physical collision on the play there. Through the middle of the ice, they enter the attacking zone. And he's got that one. And he slides it quickly to Lindholm. And they send it right back to him. He's got a step. He scores! That's how you finish the breakaway!
Well, he breaks away from the pack with his speed, James, and makes no mistake. Very decisive and puts it in the back of the net. He's in on a breakaway, and some guys know exactly what they want to do, and some guys take what's given, but what a shot that is. He had no chance.
Right up the gut into the offensive end. Shot! And that's off target as it hits a body. Scores! There it is! His first of the season, and look at the smile there! Tokyo's got to be feeling confident now, getting that one back, Cheryl.
And it puts a lot of pressure on the opponent, James. They've held the lead and they've given up one. Now they're within one goal, which means it's striking distance in the third period. As a defender, you know when they're coming, and they got to win this face-off and dictate the pace.
Puck grab by Ceci. Keeps possession. Look at this. They've got some bodies here on the attack. And they got caught up in traffic and hits a stick. Along the right side into the offensive zone. Turns it away. Puck is frozen and we'll get a face-off.
Orr's been lighting the lamp with this point streak, playing so confident. He knows where he is on the ice, and it just seems that every time it makes its way towards the net, the puck's going in.
Souters won the draw. Lets it fly. And that's broken up.
Brown's looking pretty banged up out there, James. I'm not sure if he's going to finish the shift.
Oh, a clutch save! There's the whistle as the goalie hangs on.
Brown's in a lot of pain here, James. You can see it in his face as he's hobbling and laboring, trying to get back to the bench. Anytime you're injured, you want to know exactly where the play is. You don't want to put your team in a vulnerable spot, but you got to get off.
Taken along the wall by Siegenthaler. Takes a wrist shot. Redirected off a stick. Handles the pass. Along the right wing, they enter the attacking area. The Aliens gain possession along the wall. Deflected away. Nice defensive use of the stick. Huge save on the play. Oh, my goodness. Wow.
Absolutely incredible that he can extend himself like that, James, to be able to get onto that puck. Incredible save.
And now it's to Ceci. Takes the feed from off the boards. The Aliens scoop it up along the boards. Poked away in the defensive end. The Bruins get a hold of the puck in their own end. Can't stay on his feet after that hit. Closes the gap along the wall.
As a power forward in the game, you go north-south, and guess what? You deliver bone-crushing hits just like that one.
How did he stop that one?
When the puck's in the low slot, the goaltender gets right out next to the shooter and makes the save.
Great poke by Vetrano. Centering pass. Scores! What a finish on the play! Still plenty of time left in this frame. It's all tied up. And off the draw, they take the puck. From the open ice, they gain the line. Oh, how did that stay out? What a save by Swayman! And that's blocked. Takes the feed at the back end. Oh, and he misses on a grade A+ scoring chance there.
Well, he's right exactly where he
Scores! The go-ahead goal puts them in front.
Well, and this has been trending to happen, James. They've been closing on the puck quickly. You sense an upward trajectory as this game's progressed, and they find the back of the net.
Well, a big face-off coming up here, and you're looking at the personnel, Cheryl. I think it looks like the bench is shortening.
Well, yeah, it needs to shorten. You're trailing by one. You got to find a way to get some offensive production. Who better to get out there than your top producers?
Long jam in front. That's broken up.
Tatar's fighting through an injury, really laboring to get to the bench here. He's going to look to finish his shift, but he's really struggling.
Slides it quickly to Bertuzzi. And that's picked off with the steal. Orr's got it in the defensive zone. Icing is the call. We'll get a face-up at the other end.
Tatar's finding a way to limp himself back to the bench here and finish his shift, but man, it's been a tough one. He got injured somewhere in the midst of it, showing a lot of heart and passion here as he's committed to staying on the ice for his team.
Tokyo's taken possession in their own end.
Huge win by the center to give his team an opportunity to get out of the zone after a critical icing.
Oh, look at this. Oh, he got puddled by Swayman.
This is a fantastic save, James. He's all over it. What I mean by that is he knows exactly where it is and where it's moving. A reason why he can get square to it and make the save.
Takes the feed from the goaltender. Now a quick pass to Lindholm. Gives him a jolt with that hit. Moves it quickly over to Pasternak.
He's already got 2 goals. Another one would be fantastic.
Gains the zone through the middle. Slides it diagonally to Ekman-Larsson. Steps into it. That's a beautiful pad save by the goalie there. Passes it over to Brazeau. And skilled use of the stick to poke the puck away. Mangiapane's got it into offensive territory. Here's a shot. Big-time saving goal as he gets all of it with the stick.
Well, a timely save is everything to your team, and this goaltender, he bails his team out.
The Bruins gain control of the puck against the wall. And that's blocked from someone in front. Breaks up the play with a poke check. Quick feed to Bjugstad. Wrist one in front. Denies him.
Well, the shooter's in a coveted spot on the ice, right in the middle of it with a good look, and he makes an incredible save by getting square to the puck and turning it aside.
The Aliens get a hold of the puck along the boards. Glides along the blue line. They score! Well, that was put on a tee, and that one-timer was a rocket.
Well, he nailed it, didn't he, James? Perfect weight transfer, beat the goaltender clean.
The Aliens have shown no signs of stopping putting pucks on net, and they lead it here in this third. The Bruins look to start the transition game. And now they look to make something happen from the neutral zone.
Tokyo's third line is having a great game tonight, James. I've been really impressed with their play. And it gives the coach a lot of options when you're looking at matchups when you have that third line contributing.
Gets a piece of it and will play on.
Well, a nice save by the goaltender, and even better is that he redirects the puck.
Scores! That one went off the defender and past the goaltender.
Well, this is an unlucky bounce. As a defender, you're in the middle of the ice trying to clear out any kind of traffic, and the puck just hits you, deflects, and goes into your own net. That's a tough one to take.
Puts it on net, and it's stopped by the glove. Nice play there. Oh, he blocked him.
Oh, that's got to feel terrible, James. I mean, he finished his hit right through his check.
Now over to Petrov. Oh, that just sounded painful. Schen's got it in the offensive zone. Oh, just a great heads-up play by Poitras. Sends it deep inside the offensive zone. Quick pass across to Schenn. Shakes off the coverage. On the backhand. Big save by the goaltender watching that one.
What an incredible save in a high-danger scoring area. I mean, right in the slot. He's in perfect position to make that glove save.
The Aliens are in the home stretch of this one here in the third period and lead by a wide margin. Denies him on the slapper. Here's a blast. Great reflexes, another save. And it's a quick pass to Frederick. Here's a pass in front. And he elects not to shoot and will hang on to the puck. And he makes the save, and that had some hot sauce on that one. Oh, here we go. He scores! The captain leading by example. Tokyo's performance tonight still showing no signs of let-up here in this third period.
Well, they've had such an impressive performance, James. It's been dominant in all areas of the ice, and there's been no lag or no let-up. The message has been clear by the coaching staff as well as everyone on the bench. Keep pushing.
A blast! Oh, what a save on the clapper! Takes the shot! Oh, I thought he had the corner and just missed.
Well, it looked like he did. You can just see that inside leg just bear down, the bottom hand as well, but he's unable to convert.
Oh, what a hip check on the play. He delivered that perfectly. Oh, relentless pressure, and they come up with the turnover. Tokyo's got possession of the puck. Makes a move in front. And that shot goes nowhere as the lane was filled. Oh, those boards rattled after that hit. Wow.
And he's rattling as well, James. I mean, we knew that hit was coming, and then all of a sudden, boom, and he's down for the count.
Oh, what a save in front. And he takes the feed. Big hit, and that frees up possession. We are just about to start period number 3. For those of you just joining us, perfect timing here tonight. This has been a one-sided affair so far tonight with the score 5-1 now. And that's broke. He's got a little jump. All alone. Denies him on the breakaway. Plays the puck up ahead. And he sidesteps the check there. Oh, he couldn't put it past. What a stop by Husso. The Red Wings have been the busier team offensively, and as a result, they lead it big time here in this third. Tokyo's got it in the offensive zone. Big time save. Oh, he is looking good in there tonight. Oh, glove save by Husso. Moves it to Raymond. Strong use of the body to force the puck loose. Oh, wow. Here's a pass down low.
Husso's been a consistent presence in the crease, James.
And that goes off the post and out. Slides the puck over. Drives to the crease. Oh, what a stop by Husso.
Well, this save was way more difficult than it looked, James. I mean, there's so much traffic in front that he's fighting through to see, and he finds the puck to make the save.
There's back-to-back saves.
Well, that puck came hard, and it came fast, and it came multiple times, but he was right on it, showing his athleticism to make those saves.
Detroit's moving it along the wing. Moves by the check. And there's a glove save on the play.
That's an incredible save, James. I mean, he's got presence in his crease, and he's also got a great glove hand, and he shows it right there with that save.
Here's a chance, and he shuts down a great scoring chance there. Passes on over to Edvinsson. And now he moves it to Cousins. Through the neutral zone and into the offensive end. The Aliens have it against the wall. Gains the zone along the right wall. Denies him with the save. With the blast. Denies him in front. Protects the puck around all sorts of danger. And that's broken up with a stick in front. Puck picked up by Fogle. Scores! And a huge goal to pick themselves up off the canvas.
Well, my old coach used to say to me, you got to stop the bleeding, and that's exactly what they've done, but now they got to find a way to do something with it. I mean, they have been manhandled this game.
And they grab possession of the puck after that center ice face-off. Shot! We got a whistle as the puck goes out of play. Tokyo's had a lot of good looks on goal, but they still trail early in the third. And they win the draw. Now let's see what they can do with it. And that's blocked away. Slides it back to the blue line. Oh, tremendous stop on the play. Scores! And a little sign of life here on the ice as they try to get back into it.
Yeah, a little bit of a momentum swing right here, and now they've got to layer it, which means they've got to have that next shift where they attack and have the mindset to drive the net.
Let's see if it's sustainable now. Tokyo's got to dig down and see if they've got a couple more of those on their sticks tonight.
If only they could start that way, hey, James?
No
but they
kidding.
need to look to finish with desperation and urgency if they want to give themselves an opportunity to even get their tender out.
Great save! The score! Right on the doorstep, the rebound there to be had, and they made no mistake about tucking that one home.
When you can play with speed off the rush, it is so dangerous and effective. He is known for it, James. He opens up his ice, and what a beautiful feed to execute on that goal.
Tokyo's going to start off with the puck here in the neutral zone after winning that faceoff. Moves the puck along the half wall. Stones him in front.
He's so fast, he's strong, but he can turn on a dime, and if he turns and you're just a step behind him, guess what? You're not getting back in, and he's going to take it to the paint.
The Red Wings have a hold of it in the defensive zone. Tokyo's got the puck along the wall. Puts it on net from the point. Big time save. Oh, my goodness.
Well, throw technique out the window. This time it's all about the competitive will to get to that puck.
Tokyo's gained possession along the boards. Takes a shot. Fantastic save. Moves the puck to DeBrincat. Feeds it on over to Johnson. Good stand-up hit. Shot. Oh, he gets a blocker on it. What a stop by Gustafsson. And here's a pass to Suter. Moves into the slot. Decides to think about it. And he loses control here. From the blue line. Oh, what a save on the one-timer. He was dialed in there. Johnson's lugging the puck. Quick pass to Hanley. And now he angles it across to Comfort. Tokyo's got the puck in their own end. Gains the zone from the right. Sends it over. Looking to make something happen in the offensive zone. Here's a chance. Goalie with a stop. There's a clear strategy going on here, and they're shortening the bench.
Well, I can even figure this one out, James. You don't have to be an analytic genius to figure out who scores the goals on this team. And I'm telling you right now, this is
Scores! Don't call it a comeback, but it sure is! Well, we are all evened up here as both teams line up back at center.
looks like the strategy paid off. Hey, shortening the bench, getting your offensive producers out there. Nice adjustment made by the coach.
Oh, he got a little sliver of it, and it stays out. And now it's grabbed by Larkin. Gaining steam inside the neutral zone. Here's a short pass to Larkin. And now he tries to get it across to Sherratt. Puck picked up in the open ice. And now it's over to Larkin. I don't think anybody was hanging onto the puck after that hit. That's intercepted. The Red Wings going to work on offense. Oh, how did he get a piece of that?
You always hear it from the opponent's side. Take away the eyes of the goaltender with the screen, and that's exactly...
Oh, what a save!
That doesn't swing momentum in your favor. I don't know what will, James. That's a last-ditch effort to make a play.
Breakaway! And there's the save! Husso's got it, and the officials blow the play dead.
Well, and this is a smart play. He's been dialed in all night and recognizes that he doesn't want his team to make any mistakes. The safe play sometimes is to hold on.
Getting closer to the halfway point of this frame. We are all tied up in this one. Tokyo's won the draw inside the offensive zone. Now let's see what they can do with it. Takes the pass. Oh, I thought he was going to be beaten, and he somehow got a piece of that.
Great positioning by the goaltender to redirect it to the corner, getting it out of danger.
And he slides it quickly all alone. Stopped on the breakaway. What a save he made there.
Well, I loved how he challenged the shooter on this, James. He didn't sit back.
Stopped on the breakaway.
Well, the shooter gets in tight here, James, and guess what? The goaltender, he does not bite on the first fake, and that allows him to make the save.
Looks like lineups are set and they're ready to get things back underway. The Aliens win the draw and they go on the attack here in the offensive zone. Tremendous reflexes as he makes the one. They score! And the deadlock is broken as they take the lead.
Well, that's a huge shift, and you can see everyone standing up on the bench. They know how much it means, but it's the next shift that matters most now, James. You want to kind of push and put pressure on your opponent when they're down.
Slides the puck to DeBrincat. Getting a little too physical to maintain possession. On the attack, they come down the right wing. Scores! And Tyler Bertuzzi doing the Watusi as he tucks it in and lights the lamp.
That's what you call having a knack for the net, James. When you get in tight and you're sniffing around, you better get that puck off quickly because you know there's defenders all in around you that are going to come and close.
The Aliens have continued to put lots of pucks on net, and they lead it here in the third. And they win that neutral zone draw. Passes it over. And the traffic neutralizes that threat. And now he moves it quickly to Ekman Larsson. And he makes the save on that play. And that's out of reach and out of the offensive zone. Grabs the puck. Angles it over to Lehkonen. Quick shot! Shuts him down. Scooped up along the wall by Miller. Trips it on net. Way too much congestion blocks that. Oh, and some lost momentum as the puck leaves the zone. Oh, and he misfires on that. The Red Wings have it now. They go on the attack from the left side. Intercepted at center by Arvidsson. Picked up along the boards by Mangiapane. Denies him with a save. Arvidsson's got the puck. Unloads one. There's another stop. They are really buzzing here in the offensive end. Across to Ekman Larsson. Another pass. Oh, it stays out. What a save. There's a hit. Oh, there's some body contact. The Aliens gain possession. Drives it to the crease. Oh, how did he get a glove on that? What a stop by Husso. Well, something was said they didn't like.
Yeah, running their mouths, and now they're fighting, and you got to figure something was said that they didn't like.
And the exclamation mark thrown there.
Yeah, this fight is over with that decisive last punch, James. The Red Wings have gained some momentum from that fight. It's all them as they win that one.
Well, looks like the officials have got all the debris off the ice, and we're back to getting some hockey going again. Here's a shot. Scores! And make it 20 on the year.
Well, that's a nice number, James, showing consistency and offensive production. He's got to like that one.
Tokyo's won the faceoff at center. Fires it on net. Turned aside with the glove by Husso. Detroit's got it along the wall. Tokyo's got the puck. Here they come on the attack. Oh, great glove save by Husso. Johnson's got it in the defensive end. Takes a spill onto the ice and loses the puck. Keeps a hold of it on the play. Takes a shot, and that doesn't reach the net. And that's off a stick. Makes a save, gets a piece of it with the glove.
Husso's in the right spot at the right time. Just a brilliant save.
And a great read to turn that play aside. Detroit ready to go on the attack. Puck hops out of the offensive zone. They'll be forced to do it over from center. Sends a pass over. Coming down the left wing and into the zone. Here's a shot. Stopped by the goaltender, getting a piece of that one. Oh, what a save on the play. Wow.
Oh, that's grand larceny, James. I mean, he just stole one away from his opponent. What a save.
And these fans are still buzzing about what we just saw. What a save that was, Cheryl.
Yeah, he made an incredible save and really engaged this fan base. They're on their feet. You know they're right into the game. And listen, when they are showing you that kind of appreciation, you also want to play for them.
Rips it. Oh, it stops him again. Oh, tremendous save on the play.
What an incredible save. No idea how he got to that one, James. And the shooter is absolutely stunned. What a stop.
My word, he scores! What a finish!
Well, he explodes into that one-timer. It's a perfect setup, and he's in wonderful position. Gets a perfect rotation and buries it.
The Aliens don't want to take their foot off the gas here in the third period, but they have a lot of padding with the lead that they've built. Play whistle dead, penalty coming up. Arvidsson's actions pretty evident in the eyes of the officials here for tripping. Detroit sending their power play unit out for the first time tonight.
An opportunity on their first power play of the game, James. And this is an opportunity to look at the coverage as well. See how they're playing it, whether they're going to be aggressive or sit back.
Passes the puck over to Comfer. Oh, he'll feel that one. Look at this, 2-on-1. Puts it in deep. His reflexes on display tonight.
What an entertaining game, James. A lot of goal calls for you as it's been back and forth.
Scores! And another goal for the road team here tonight, and the rain of boos has begun from the crowd.
Yeah, right from the rafters all the way down. The booing begins, and it doesn't let up. They cannot believe that their team has just not played tonight, not happy with the effort as they're getting blown out.
Made the stop on that play. Makes his presence known on the ice. Huge hit in the corner. The Aliens cross the blue line and are on the attack. And the goaltender comes up with a piece of it to keep it out of the net. Larkin's ready for the draw as we get set to resume this power play. Schenns won the faceoff here in the offensive zone. And a solid save there as we play on. Moves it quickly over to Ekman-Larsson. Big-time defensive play. Larkin's got it along the wing. Handles the puck at the point. Moves inside. Scores! And they strike once again with the extra attacker.
Wow, this has been a potent power play. And two things you need. You need creativity, but you also need structure. And the players know exactly where they need to be to set up, to work their magic around the perimeter, and then open up the lanes to attack the net.
The Aliens win the faceoff at center. Fires it. Gets a piece of it to keep it out. Hanley's got the puck in his own zone. Looking to make something happen at center. Can't keep a hold of the puck after that play. Takes it into the slot. And that goes off someone in front and doesn't reach the net. Quick feed to Raymond. Handles the puck. Fogel's got it on the offensive end. Detroit's got control of it now from their own end. Loses possession after he takes a little hit. Oh, absolutely hammers him. Tries to make a move and can't hang on to the puck. Moves it to Bertuzzi. Receives the pass.
Bertuzzi's been fantastic tonight, James. I mean, he has a goal already and looking to contribute more.
Oh, fantastic save by Talbot. And that caroms off one of his teammates in front. Sends it over to Cousins. Here they come down the right side and on the attack. They send the puck in and go up for a line change. Detroit's got a hold of it against the wall. Good defensive stop with the poke check. Tokyo's gained the line and into the zone. And the lane's clogged up, blocking that. Oh, he scores! And look who's at it again as the points continue to pile up.
Well, 50 is a huge number, James, and everyone around him knows it. His teammates are up. They're congratulating him. You can see the stick taps right there. But this has been an unbelievable year for him so far, and it's incredible to think what he can continue to do. Well, you fully understand why the coach... made the goaltending change, James. You want to get your starter out of the net. You want to reset your group. Try and see if you can garner some momentum, and it might come off of a save by your goaltender who's come in relief, but unfortunately that doesn't happen. The team just isn't playing well, and another one winds up in the back of the net.
And that sends a few people scrambling for cover on the bench. Seattle's coming up next on the schedule. Get your tickets. It should be a good time. Tokyo's been way more active here tonight on the ice, and they have certainly capitalized on their opportunities and continue to lead in the third.
I'm going to guess that he's going to look to drive the net and shoot the puck, given that he's one goal away from his next milestone.
Stones him on the play. Slides the puck across to Rasmussen. Tokyo's got a hold of it along the wall. Shot! Oh, he stops him with a glove. Great reflexes there. Oh, that was pulverizing in the corner. Tokyo's got control of it now here in the offensive end. Hammers a shot, and that shot gets blocked by one of his own teammates. Scores! Clickety-click, there's the hat trick, his first of the season.
Well, the puck's finding him. He's on it, he's in it, he's all around it, and he's finishing it, James. That's a great night for him.
Tokyo's been going in one direction all night long, and that's to the net, and they lead it in this third. Takes himself free. Here's a shot. Oh, you might call that friendly fire as it goes off one of his teammates. Quick feed down low. Oh, and he comes up with a big shot there. Tokyo's got it near the point. And that's off a stick. Here he is from the slot. Nice save from point-blank range.
Orr's time in the penalty box is up, and he's got to get back to just finding his place within the game on the ice, and he gets a nice scoring chance right there that needs to give him some confidence. He can play physical, but he's also got to play with his brain.
Play set to resume with the face-off ready to go. And they win the face-off and set up to go on the attack. And that caroms off a body in traffic. Wide of the net, he missed.
Well, you recognize that it's a game of inches, James, and this is on full display right here. This is a great shot.
He scores! My goodness, it's a night for the ages on his part.
It really is, James.
Moments away from puck drop for period number 3. A perfect time for those viewers just joining us here tonight. Utah's been the better team tonight. Everything going their way now, leading 5-1. And he takes the feed. There's the whistle as the play was offside. And at the blink of an eye, look who's jumping in here.
Gotta jump in. You can't have your star player in a fight, not just getting injured, but hey, you need him on the ice. So jumping in, a valuable component of any team.
Oh, I know a lot of people love watching these, but hopefully nobody's hurt here, seriously.
Yeah, that's tough to watch, especially taking that last punch. It was decisive, and he went down hard. The home side is going to gain a lot of adrenaline after that win. Frustration, physicality, and that fight says it all.
Puck set to drop. We've got some 4-on-4 coming up.
Well, 4-on-4 is similar to 3-on-3. There's more ice available, and you can't just dump it in. You want to possess the puck and try and create numbers around the ice. That's 2-on-1s all over.
Launches it from the point. Gets in the lane with the body. Nice block. Came up with the save on that play. Denies him again.
Well, he does a great job being set to position here. Otherwise, he's not going to be able to make that second save, James. But it's pure athleticism that gets the job done.
Quick pass to Siegenthaler. Fogel's got it across the line. Utah's got a hold of the puck now. Here's a short pass to Carlo. And he serves it across to Verhaeghe. Blast from the blue line. Turns aside the slap shot. Wow. Huge steal in his own end. Oh, he rocked him on the play.
Oh, you know that he felt that one, James. The body is reverberating after it. What a great hit.
They score! And a huge goal to try to shift the tide.
Well, they're going to have to do more than that if they want to shift this tide. I don't think the coach is going to be very impressed with their preparation coming into this game, James. They found a little bit of life here. Let's see if they can get something back-to-back and create some momentum.
Tokyo's come up with possession after that neutral zone draw. Makes a move, and the puck hops away from him.
Fogel's such a great player, James. He's got great hands and in-tight skill, but just that extra move there, it's a tricky one, and he gets lost in it.
Here he is, shot right in front. Oh, and it's another save on the play.
Well, he's out battling his opponent right now. He is so dialed in. He's tracking the puck, making save after save. It's about time this team starts working in front of him.
Just wide. Utah's looking to break out. Shot right in front. Reaches out with the trapper and just gets enough of it to keep it out of the net.
Does a great job with some great pushes to get to the top of his crease and make the save from a high-danger area.
Here's a chance. Oh, he saved it. What a stop.
Well, that's desperation at its finest, to be able to get to that puck and sending a clear message to his team that he's behind him. He's going to be the foundation tonight.
Puck scooped up by Verhaeghe. Utah's got it in their own zone. Here they come on the attack. Oh, he hammered him.
He knew exactly what he was doing going into this.
Oh, he made the save. How did he stop it?
I have no idea, James. I mean, he was down and out, but profound athleticism and desperation got him back in to make it.
From the point, they take control of it. Oh, great glove save. Where'd that come from? Lots of time left in this period. Utah's got a 5-2 lead. Puck is dropped and he wins the draw here in the defensive zone. Drives to the paint, and he's peeling off to regroup. Comes up with the stop. Solid hit on the play, and that knocks the puck off his stick. Hammers him into the boards. Coughs up possession of the puck. Utah's got it in the neutral zone. Great heads-up play in the neutral zone by Mangiapane. Dishes it off. The lane was plugged up and that shot's blocked. Lets it go. Scores! Well, they needed something, and that clearly was something, Cheryl.
That certainly was, and there's some pushback, but they're going to need to layer it because they've got to get closer than within two if they want to find a way back in this game.
And he takes the pass. Taken by Arvidsson. Unleashes a cannon! Stenlund's moving the puck through his own zone. And tries to make a diagonal pass to Krause. The Aliens get a hold of the puck in their own end. Arvidsson's crossed the line and gained the zone. lets it rip. And he stops that cannon there. Wow. Utah's got the puck in the defensive end. Picked up along the wall by Hayton. And he takes the dish. Utah's got the puck. Hayton stick handling in his own zone.
He's had a lot of offensive zone possession time, and you got to figure he knows he's one goal away from his next milestone.
Tokyo's across the blue line. Here he is with the backhander.
You got to get a shot on that, James. You get in tight, you have an opportunity in that scoring area, and you don't even get a shot on that. Not good enough.
Oh, and a misfire as that goes right out of the zone. Gets a hold of the puck here at his own end. Tosses it on to Fogle. Oh, look at this. Here's a shot. Scores! And with that goal, I believe that is number 100 in point totals for his career.
Just check my notes, and you're absolutely correct, James. That would be the 100-point marker, and that's a nice marker to get to, you know, showing some consistency in his game. Well, two things need to happen to execute a one-timer perfectly. You have to have the pass, and you have to have the time. You can't be over-anxious. That's the first thing. And second thing, you can't over-rotate. He's perfect with both, and he finds the back of the net.
Takes the feed at the point. Stops him cold. Oh, they telegraphed the pass, and he picks it off. Drills him. Feeds it over. Oh, and it stays out. He got a piece of that one.
Well, this is just...
Breakaway. Oh, denies him on the play.
And this is a great play by the tender to anticipate and get across to make that save.
Grabbed along the boards by Verhaeghe. Shot. Oh, and he somehow got a little piece of it, and it stays out of the net. Turns him away. Here he is. Takes the shot. And that's deflected off someone in front. Oh, he hit him and caught all of it.
Oh, and that's a tough one, James. You're along the boards. They don't have a lot of give. What that means, you're feeling it all.
Look who's jumping in here, Cheryl. His teammate wanted no part, but he certainly did.
Yeah, he's protecting him almost if he's a bodyguard. He jumps right in and he's ready to go, and he says, hey, I'll take the invitation.
And that'll do it after that one.
Got to know who you're fighting, and he landed a perfect one right there and took him down. You try to get your team going. Sometimes a fight is what happens, and this is exactly it, but the winner is going to the home team.
They win the draw and go on the attack. Comes up with the block. They score! We got a tie game. What a comeback!
Well, I can't tell you how many times this has happened to me, James. As the puck is coming towards you, it winds up hitting you and goes off you, goes the other way, fools the goaltender who doesn't have a chance.
The Aliens get exactly what they were looking for. A tying goal, and look at this, where we are now in the third.
They're back in this game, James. They've shifted the momentum, but it's their urgency. They've been all over the puck. Their first few strides have been hard, and you can tell they want this one.
Tokyo's got the puck against the boards. Oh, he had that corner, but he puts it off the outside of the post. Great save by the goaltender to get a pad on that one, keeping the puck out of the net.
Bertuzzi's back on the ice after serving a 5-minute major for fighting, and he had an opportunity to rest and relax in the box, as sometimes fighting can take a lot out of you. He steps on the ice and gets a great scoring chance. His time is better served on the ice.
And that's some great pressure in the offensive end by Verhaeghe. And now he passes up to Gunther. That knocks him off the puck. Takes the feed. To the front. Scores! A timely finish, and they've taken the lead.
Sometimes you can feel momentum swing, James. You can tell that they're playing with more confidence, and as a result, they get a little puck luck and they put it in.
Tokyo's got the lead here in period number 3. So, Cheryl, do you protect, or do you keep on pushing now?
I think there's a fine balance here. I mean, you don't just want to play to hold on. You want to attack for the win, James, but you got to recognize where you are on the ice, and you got to trust who you put out there.
Fires it, and another save.
Suter's so effective in the O-zone. I mean, he knows how to put the puck to the net. He got the go-ahead goal earlier, and now he's looking for more.
Scores! Well, that's number 2, Pounder.
Yeah, he's been all over the puck tonight. He's feeling it. He's confident. You got to believe he's got to be looking for the hattie. Well, he had his eyes on the puck. He tracked it perfectly and got himself set to position, James. I thought he had it. He got a good chunk of it, but he didn't get it all.
Tokyo's been total non-stop action on the offensive end, and they continue to lead in the third. Sissons has won it here at center. Here's a shot, and it doesn't reach the net because it goes off a stick. Big time hit along the boards, and there's no give there.
Well, there isn't, and you can just feel the rumble of the boards from up here. Just bone-crushing, separating body from puck.
We got a whistle offside to call. Both teams are set. We'll drop the puck here. Tokyo's got possession of the puck after that neutral zone face-off. Puts it on net. Tremendous stop by from Milkov.
The goaltenders are the last line of defense for a reason. This time, he bails his team out.
Knocks the puck away in the open ice. Shot! Makes... It's in the back of the net. He scores! Tokyo's added yet another one here to the total tonight. What a performance.
Yeah, they've had the puck on their stick for a majority of this game. You know the coaching staff is going to be impressed. Hey, maybe they'll get the day off tomorrow.
Denies him. He got all of it. Utah's got the puck in the defensive end. Moves it quickly over to Schmaltz. Oh, and the puck clears the zone. They'll be forced to do this one over. Let's see what the officials are calling. Fogel's hit, not a good one in the eyes of the officials, boarding the call.
It's the first penalty kill for this team tonight, guys, and we know their unit, it's ranked towards the bottom of the league, but this team's confidence can sometimes overpower the skill that they show, so let's see what they can get going here right now.
Quick feed to Lehkonen. Oh, and a great hits up play to force the turnover by Keller. Oh, and just like that, steals the puck and goes the other way. Fires one on goal, and a great save.
Gustafson's been off his game tonight, really shaky in the crease, and his team has really bailed him out. They found a way to generate offense. Sometimes that's the way it goes, but he's got to settle in and make those saves.
The Aliens have it now. Oh, what a move! He scores! There's the hat trick, and let it rain Chapeaus!
Yeah, rain Chapeaus is right. There's hats all over the ice. They're going to have to collect them all. This is going to take some time, but man, has he ever had an effective night. He had 2, and he was thinking 3 all the way. Some goalies have cat-like reflexes, and tonight he's just a little slower, James, to get across, and unfortunately it hits him. He doesn't get all of it, and it winds up in the back of the net.
Tokyo's offense continues to shine here in this third period.
Oh, this has got to be a dream for a coach. You know that they're telling their team in the intermission to make sure they stay to business, stay to task, stay focused. And that's exactly what they've done, and they've just hammered their opponent.
Face-off coming up as the puck goes up and over the glass. Sissons is ready for the face-off as they'll continue to kill off this penalty. And they take possession here inside the offensive zone. And that shot gets caught in traffic. Winds up, lets it go. And that caroms off one of his teammates in front.
Orr's last play was a tough one, James. He loses his balance, which makes it difficult.
Scores! Right on target. Wow!
Yeah, that's unbelievable, isn't it, James? That shot goes top cheese and just knocks the bottle off the top of the net. It's bottle box.
We are just about to start period number 3. For those of you just joining us, perfect timing here tonight. The Penguins continue to lead it 3-1. Moves it around along the half wall. Hammers one from the point. Redirected off one of his own line mates there. And the shot dies in the traffic jam. Back to the blue line. Oh, a true warrior to block that. Puck grab by Verhaeghe. My goodness, they are really starting to dial up the pressure here now. Oh, another big save. And they'll end all that pressure as they clear the zone. Slides it across. Oh, what a block. He'll get a pat on the back from the coach when he gets off, if he can get off. Drives to the sweet spot. Oh, he got all of that. What a save by Chari.
He does a great job of having sound positional play based on where the puck is in that low inner slot. And he makes himself big, takes away the holes, and makes a save.
Feeds the puck to Shen. Pittsburgh's looking to break out of their own end. Solid check to slow him down. Back at the point, they set it up. And he hits one of his own teammates with that shot.
Well, the medical staff is waiting at the bench here, looking at him to get off the ice, but he is really struggling in significant pain.
The Aliens played along the boards. Tees it off! Misses wide. Moves the puck. Oh, and some smooth skating to lose the defender there. There's a hit on the play. Sends the pass over. Steps inside the line. In close. Big time stop by Chari.
Man, he was right on that puck. He knew exactly where it was. It was tight to the crease. He got out and challenged right away to make the save.
Moves it to Sissons. Goes right to the crease. And he opts to wait for more support. Denies him on the play.
Jari's been solid here tonight, James. I mean, look at his save percentage. He's been excellent between the crease, and that's making the saves that you need to and you want to at the appropriate moment. Man, his team's been effective going north.
Sissons wins the offensive zone faceoff, and here we go.
Gotta figure he knows about this next milestone. He's only one goal away.
He stopped it! He stopped it!
Oh, he's like a rubber band, James. I thought he was out of the net, but he finds his way back in to make that save. The goaltender, they have to have talent. They have to have mobility. They have to be able to track the puck, but they have to have a willingness to find it and fight for any second shot, and that's exactly what happens here. Out-battling, out-willing, and you make the save.
Still plenty of time left in this frame. It's a 2-goal lead we're looking at with the score 3-1. Shot in front! Stones him on the one-timer! The Penguins will play it in their own end. Tokyo's got possession of the puck. Taken along the wall by Sissons. Siegenthaler's got the puck from the back end. Scores! Well, just what the doctor ordered her, in this case, the fan base.
It's amazing how a game can change within seconds and how the temperature meter can completely switch, and that's what's happened with this goal, James. You can certainly tell that the energy has shifted, and they're looking for the equalizer.
1-goal game now. And there's the whistle icing the call. Face-off coming up here, and it looks like they've shortened the bench now, Cheryl.
Well, yeah, the coach is applying some strategy as they're trailing by 1, recognizing they need some offense, so looking to the scoring lines to get it done.
Loses the coverage there. All alone. Oh, that just looked like indecisiveness there, Cheryl.
Yeah, and a lack of confidence as well, James. When you're in all alone, you have to know exactly what you want to do, and you have to play with authority.
Tries to dangle, and the puck skips away.
Well, he's showing off his skill set, trying to make a silky move around the defender, but he gets denied.
Takes the feed. Handles the pass. Driving right to the front. Decides to think about it. Denies him in close.
The goaltender is very aware of where that puck is in that low slot area and defends his crease by getting out, being aggressive, and taking away any of the net.
Scooped up along the wall by Crosby. Tokyo's got the puck in their own end. Poked away by Shen. Tokyo's got the puck along the wall. And the officials waving off icing here. Tokyo's gained possession along the boards. Oh, what a blocker stop by Chari. And that slides right out to center ice. Slides away from his crease now to play the puck. And that's knocked away. Picked up along the boards by Siegenthaler. Shakes off the defender with some nifty moves. Oh, how did he stop that? What a save by Chari. Oh, tried to put it in on the corner and just missed that one.
Well, hockey is a game of inches, and a great shot just misses.
Denied. Lovely defensive effort. Verhaeghe's got it along the boards. And that's picked off in the defensive end.
Pittsburgh's been working hard away from the puck, and they're using their awareness to take away angles and seams. And this is something they're doing with their stick positioning. Coach talked about it pregame, how important it was going to be.
And that pass goes off a stick. Tokyo's on the attack. And that caroms off a body in the lane. Quick pass to Carlson. Pittsburgh's got a hold of the puck. Here they come. And he takes the feed. Stopped by the goaltender. Tokyo's got the puck along the boards. And the officials are going to say play on here.
Well, that's some great speed to be able to catch up to the puck and keep that play alive.
And that won't go as it hits one of his own teammates in front. Sends it over to Leeson. Can't keep a hold of it after that hit. Nice feed from the left side up the middle. Along the half wall with the puck. Tees him up. Oh, puts Hits it wide, and oh, you know he'll want that one back.
You can see the frustration right there. I think there's a sense of urgency, but he had more time than he thought.
Oh, what a glove save by Chari. We got a whistle as the puck's frozen. Plenty of playing time left in this frame. Pittsburgh's got a 3-2 lead at this point. Eller's won the face-off, and now let's see what they can do. Look at the attack, and the fans are loving this right now. Takes a shot. Oh, misses the net. You know he'll want that one back, Cheryl.
Well, he certainly will, James. That puck is following him around, and you can see he saw the opening, but wasn't able to put it on net.
Denies him on the slapper. Handles it along the blue line. They tie it up. They tie it up with the goal.
Oh, that is huge, James. They were behind in this one, but they were always focused on the next step. And when you do that, you're able to look at what's ahead of you, not what's behind you. And they get the equalizer for their efforts.
Some last-second communication with the D as centers get ready to drop the puck. Shot makes the save. Quick pass to Rust. Feeds it over to Leddy. Here's a short pass to Letang. Tokyo's got the puck now. Gaining momentum along the wing. Quick shot. Oh, what a save by Chari. Lets it go. Scores the go-ahead goal. It's all been building, the anticipation leading to this moment, and we're about to get the opening faceoff. We are underway here, and let the game begin. Cuts to the paint. Great save by Askarov.
Askarov's made an incredible save right there, and it's kind of status quo. He's had such a consistent presence in the net all season long, as indicated by his save percentages. Teams in the win column can't do much more than give your team a chance.
And he's going to pounce on it for the whistle and get a stoppage in play, and much needed at that.
I can't overstate how timely important that this cover is, James. When you're on your heels and you're chasing the game, you need a reset button. Goaltender allows it to happen.
From the point, looks to make something happen. And that's out of reach and out of the offensive zone.
Or stick explodes, and he grabs another one from the bench and gets back in the play right away.
Oh, how did he keep it out? What a blocker stop by Binnington. Fires it on net. Up to the challenge as he gets his pad on it. Oh, great move to sidestep the check. Kopp's going to play it against the half wall. Hammers it on net. Oh, what a reactionary save on the one-timer. Lowers the boom with that hit. And that's intercepted by Kopp. Shuts him down.
Askarov's in a great position to be able to make that stop, James. That's in a high-scoring area. It's a threat, grade A, and he makes the stop.
Lets it go from the slot. Scores! And just like that, we've got our first of the game pounded into even have her broadcast headset on.
I was just putting it on, James. That was incredibly fast, and the coach couldn't have drawn it up any quicker. They say, hey, let's get off to a good start. I'd say they just did.
Tokyo's won the draw in the neutral zone. Looking to make something happen along the boards. What a steal in his own end. Moves it quickly over to Besser. Right through center and into the offensive zone. Too much traffic in the lane. Tokyo's got the puck near the back end. Made the stop on the play. Through the neutral zone, moving the puck along the side. San Jose's got it along the wall. And a stiff break setup. San Jose's got a hold of it against the wall. Here they come inside the neutral zone. Great heads-up play with the stick by Mangiapane. The Aliens will play it from the defensive zone. He's got a step. Can't get that one to go.
That's extremely frustrating when you do the work to get in on a breakaway and then you get nothing in return, a missed opportunity.
The Aliens going to work on offense. Trying to shake the defender. He's in. What a save on the play. Up along the wing.
Now the puck's on his stick. He's still waiting for his first. Will he get it today?
And he comes up big again. Passes it over. Rips it. San Jose's got it in their own zone. Moves the puck across to Wenberg. Can't maintain possession after that hit. Tokyo's got the puck. Along the right wing, they enter the attacking area. That opportunity's rejected. And that's poked away by Sissons. Turns it aside with the glove. And they'll cover.